What is going on, everybody? Running a few minutes behind, so bear with me while I get the chat pulled out. I did send out some invites. So with any luck, we'll get some people in here with us. And it looks like the internet's going to be messing up. Go figure. What's up, Shiny? Kittenville, how are you all doing? I'm going to get ready to work on a couple more meals plates. What's going on, Nate? So, that's really about all I got going on. It's been one of them days. The price of the Tower Bridge at Madhouse, I want to say it was like $240, $245, somewhere in that. I can call them tomorrow. I'll get the price and send it to you, Shine. If you're interested. What's up, Brett? Brett, you have an invite, buddy. We grab some parts. Oh, come on, Reed.
What?
You a Minecraft junkie, man.
Just a little bit, but here, let me go to creative mode. You can see what I'm working on tonight, and you'll be like, you'll still be pretty amazed here. So we're setting up the keep tonight.
Oh wow! Oh, you're cheating.
What do you mean I'm cheating? I'm just showing you in creative. I'm not using creative. I'm using survival mode, but I just use creative to like get pictures and stuff and to see how it's coming. But no, I've been chopping down that landscape the last few days. I mean, I still got to fill this river. I'm gonna have to make it go a different direction at some point because I still got to do the town out here. The town's still got to go out here somewhere. So, well, my gatehouse was all jacked up. It's still jacked up. I got to fix it. I was looking at it going, there's just something not right about that earlier, and I fixed the backside because that's what I needed to use to figure out where the keep went. And so, yeah, and then I've got to get some more. I got purple glass for some of the walls. That's why, if you look, some of them just have floors, but no walls and then some of the walls have to come off. But yeah, so I just wanted to use creative so I could look at the keep and make sure the clovers were looking the way it is. Plus, I got my phone and I got pictures of the keep trying to finagle it. So,
Johnny says, I need a Tower Bridge. Haven't seen how much they sell for, though.
They still sell for a fair amount. A lot of tan, though. But, yeah, they still sell for a fair amount. So,
Shiny, Chris had one in the auction. I don't
did it sell? I can't remember if it sold or not.
I can't. I know the first time it didn't sell, and he put it in the last one too. I don't know if it sold or not.
Can't remember. I can't remember. I don't remember if it made. I'd have to look at the spreadsheet. I can't remember if it made it to. Actually, let me see. I can probably look real quick.
That one sealed.
Now that one might not have made. That one might not have made reserves. Let's see here. Let's see. He might have had a high price on it. So let's see here. We're looking for the Tower Bridge. Did not hit reserve. Mike B was close. He was within about $10 of the reserve. I mean, it didn't hit reserve. I don't think it hit it on the second time too. I was kind of trying to watch a lot. I thought I sold one of my sets on the reserve, but neither Haley or my sheet showed it. So, oh well, no big deal. Something that's actually going for a fair amount other places, but so that was pretty good. We just gotta make sure we don't do it in November next year because shipping was just brutal. I think somebody finally just got their stuff last week or something. So pretty crazy in terms of this year. I'm still waiting on Kevin's little Patreon holiday thing.
Wow.
He said, everybody should get that pretty soon. And I'm like, I haven't seen it yet. I have a Lego order coming. I ordered 5 of the Power Function train motors. So yeah, might as well get some. I mean, I'm still more of a 9-volt guy, but I'll take Power Functions over Powered Up. So I mean, that was what I kind of discussed on. Somebody posted something on Facebook, and I said, well, I wonder if Lego discontinues all their Power Function stuff, how long until another company can actually clone all those components?
Yeah.
Because Lego no longer makes them. I mean, because just like everything else, I mean, Power Functions wasn't very well embraced, but in terms of Powered Up, it's still at least 2 or 3 steps above that. So, I mean, I like 9-volt. 9-volt's nice because you can turn it. I think what really needs to happen is somebody like Esbrick needs to make a controller that would still use the 9-volt, but gives you control of the train other than having to just use power. So you could have the power on the dial, but your app would still control the train itself. You'd have power all the time, but you could still look just like the model railroaders, but you wouldn't have to plug in. You could just use your app. That would be pretty cool. Use all the technology that's available to us.
You got Big Screen Bird, what's going on, man? 90H, what's up? Ficking Bricks. Yeah, Bird. Hope Castle is Reed.
Yeah. Minecraft junkie these days.
Yeah, Bird.
Oh, somebody jumped in and had the stream going.
Shiny, I sent Chris a message to see what he wants for it.
I mean, didn't have badly priced with you. So, I mean, it's one of those things where.
What's up, Brett?
Oh, my God.
Hello. That's it. That's better. Get there in the end.
Hey, Brett, how's it going?
How you doing, Reed? Hope you're well. Hi, Lumberjack. We've never met, but hello. I'm Brett, a crazy Englishman who loves trains.
A crazy Englishman who loves trains. Well, I mean, I didn't think you were crazy, but, maybe there's something I don't know,
Did you get the Diagon Alley finished?
No, Erica's going to finish it. She's in the house eating.
Cool.
She's not going to make any mistakes?
Oh, of course she will. I made mistakes. I don't knock her for it.
We all make mistakes. I made a mistake on building the train station, the holiday train station last night. So we all make them once in a while. It happens. You miss a step somewhere.
I had a couple of scores this week. I got some good parts and I got a little marketplace deal. I got 4 or 5 Ninjago vehicles in a Facebook Marketplace bid for about 15 quid with no figures, which I didn't want the figures anyway. And I went in the parts shop and I got all the stands for the monorail track, a couple of towers for the castle, and a few other bits and bobs.
What's up, dude?
Yes.
Ralph,
Here you-
real?
Here you go, Hoosier. See, I'll do some Lego stuff here briefly for you here. I'll share a screen here. You guys will like this. So I was on the Lego website the other day, and these are all the pieces that are in that new translucent kit. So
There's
I already circled the pieces that I would like. So I sent it to the guy on the East Coast that is in that one that goes to the Lego store there. That's been having the decent pick-a-brick. And so I said, and I circled about 8 or 9 parts on there. It says, if any of these show up on the wall, I'll take at least 1 large cup of each. And if any of the trans purple, I'll probably take more than 1 cup. So, I mean, that would explain why we're starting to see some more translucence on the wall, because the orange round is already on the wall. The 1x2 brick and the trans, fluorescent green has been on the wall, and except I don't see it on in this set, but the 1x1 round trans light blue is also showing up on the wall. So, but I think that's been there before. So pretty cool. That's a pretty good selection of translucent parts. I mean, you definitely have some decent slopes.
I like the big blue bits, Reed. Can you see them? Just up from the bottom, the 2 blue sections.
Those the 1x6 curved slopes.
Yeah, they're the ones.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. I mean, I think I've bought some of those. But I think even the 2x2 light blue and dark blue slopes would be good for water. And then Chop, who's been doing a lot of lava stuff around his Nexo Jestro Castle, might enjoy a lot of those orange slopes on top. So pretty cool. I mean, it's a pretty good selection. But I mean, it does tell us that maybe because a lot of the stuff ends up on the wall is sometimes stuff that's in production that they make a lot of. So maybe we'll get lucky and see those cheese wedges in there, like the trans light blue and the trans light blue. And oh, you know what? Have I been garbled? Am I better now? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I had the wrong camera, so I just want to make sure that everything sounds a little bit better now. I got one of my old webcams back from my dad. Huh?
Oh, Rick's lost in chat. I said, "What's up?" What's everybody up to tonight?
I'm just chilling at the moment. I've been sorting. I'm in the midst of sorting this room out before Christmas. Who's?
Running out of time.
Yeah, I know that. I wake up every day with the motivation that I'm going to get this room finished, and every day I go to bed thinking I'll do it tomorrow. I got thrown out the living room earlier because she was wrapping my Lego up.
You ain't never no good.
That's what I said. I said, I need to know what I got.
I gotta know.
That's it. I didn't spend all them years growing up to then find out that it's the same rules as an adult as it is as a child.
That just ruins the Christmas morning surprise if you know what it is.
Reed, I'm not being funny, buddy. The wife's on double money Christmas Day. She's going to bring home nearly 200 quid for just Christmas Day. We are having Christmas in the new year when she gets paid, buddy. I can promise you. I want that police station. I don't want ifs or buts. I want that police station.
Yeah. I'll probably get some of the new sets. We'll see.
I'm not going ham this year. Like I said, I'm sticking to my guns. I've had a little speak to the woman in my park shop. All the castle walls and all the rest of it. She's going to start to put me a little collection aside. So I am pushing forward with that in 2021. I'm going to get some of them big blue plates that you've got there, Hoosh, and I'm going to build a mammoth castle, a mammoth one.
Ooh, castle.
Yeah. I've got too many little ones. I might as well just make a real one, hadn't I? You know?
The castles are overrated, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it's like trains. Trains are overrated too.
Yeah. Don't swear now, Hoosier. We're all friends here. I love my trains, but I do love a bit of castle. The castle is good. They're well built. I cannot fault them as an idea.
Hoosier just likes to provoke me like I like to provoke him. It's a two-way street. We know our hard topics.
We've seen him build Harry Potter now. He ain't got much left.
He builds those custom jobbies once in a while. He needs to build a real engine like a big boy or something that's going to take all his skill set to do.
Oh, you hearing this? He's calling you out, buddy.
Reed's laying down a challenge, huh?
Well, I know Henry Chang and Tony Sava and those guys can do it. So, you just got to join the group, you got to join the clan. Especially if you're going to come to Brick World, those guys are going to bring those big honking things, you might as well get something like that built.
I can't bring myself to pay $145 for a damn wheel kit.
Yeah. And again, we bring you back to a certain Batman. I am wicked. I want to get my mock train done this year, though. I do agree. The mock trains are something you got to do.
What's up, MJ?
MJ?
Hoosier will build a big boy, and I'll build myself a clear train. There we go.
Well, it's not that. Has anyone seen the one that Titanium's got? Fair play to him. He's built a stonker of a train there. I know he's copied the instructions, but he's power functioned it as well. Yeah, that's a nice looking train. Big, loco style. Looks like a nice steam train.
Cool.
Yeah.
What's going on, Mini Pig Collector? So do not forget, Wednesday we are finishing up Harry Potter Diagon Alley. And also during that same stream, we are running our ugly Christmas sweater, outfit, suit, shirt, whatever you want to call it, as long as it's Christmas related, contest. I will find a judge between now and Wednesday. I didn't leave myself much time, but I'll find one.
I don't think I'm participating, so.
The winner will receive an e-gift card if I can figure out how to do it. And it will be sent out before January 1st. That way, if you're wanting some of the new sets to drop, you can put that to it.
I'm my own stump double, MJ.
Kinda. He could pass for a bricksmith. The beard makes him kind of look alike.
Yeah, there's a reason my screen name's Lumberjack MG. I also wrestle. I'm an independent wrestler, so beard kind of helps with the look in the ring.
Minifig Collector says, how much would the gift card be? I'm not going to say that.
You gotta be motivated to get an ugly sweater just for the fact that it's an ugly sweater. That's the goal.
Yeah, but then if that's the case, you've got to have a prize for probably the best Christmas jumper then, don't you?
Huh?
If you're going to do the worst, you've got to do the best as well.
The best is the worst.
I have one ready. It's not epic, but I will enter for the fun of it. I never win anything, but I'll enter for the fun of it.
Well, I was going to do a ugly Christmas sweater, but I couldn't figure out how to put a picture of Brett on my sweater.
Wow.
I'd actually put my own face. That's probably worse than yours, mate.
I'm worried. I'm worried what Chris has got and Haley because they both ordered theirs.
Oh, that's not good.
See, I didn't even plan mine. The wife come in the other day and went, here, and I went, who's just doing a bad Christmas jumper thing? And we'd actually just laugh. So, yeah. I have the element of surprise, I suppose.
Lumberjack Bird says, check your phone text.
Yeah, I told him I would here shortly. I'm using my phone as my camera. What you milling up there, Hooge?
The rest of my train yard.
Miguel, you have to be in Wednesday's stream. Hoosier did say, and you have to have a bad Christmas jumper.
If you can't come on the panel, we're going to do something on Instagram where you put a certain hashtag or something.
I think we should ban Reed from Minecraft for 2 weeks over Christmas.
You know, this is a family-friendly stream where I would make a nice gesture to your direction. So,
Oi, get the I said nothing about the Commodore, you evil man. See, I was going to leave you the Commodore. Now it's just banning from everything.
that's fine.
Reed
You're across the pond. I'm not too worried about you.
would die of boredom if he took his Minecraft.
Not really. I just have a major project I'm working on right now. I took a bad picture of this. I don't know how this works. That's 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Gosh, it just sucks. I can't figure this out. Let's see here.
All that music, man. It's too much.
everybody's had a pleasant weekend.
I worked today.
I've got no more school runs till the first week in January. Hooray, 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 hooray. And look, yeah, I'm even going to flex. Yes, look. I've had a haircut as well. I've even had my ears lowered. So, ready for Christmas. As you do. But yeah, the week's been okay. Plodding on. Get Christmas out of the way, get into next year. Start building this castle. Get some more trains. Bit of a plan.
It's 7 Eastern, 7 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday.
Mm. I did pick up when we were shopping today. Is it Professor Sprout?
MJ says looking good, Brett.
I think it's Professor Sprout. The wife picked it. I always get somebody else to pick my things. But yeah, I got her out of Series 2 Harry Potter. Just a few. I've got to put all of that in here yet as well. That's what I mean. I need more storage.
Juju's eating chili.
Damn, Reed, looks like you got a lot of work there, buddy.
Yeah.
This is where you need like an autofill tool where you can just press the button. And
Well, I think that's why most people use the creative mode. I just use it to make sure everything's going to look good. I mean, this will be fun once I start going. I just got to level all this ground, fill the river there. It's just, I mean, its goal is to have fun. Plus, this castle no longer exists, so I'm kind of building it in Minecraft so that, you know, worst case, if somebody wanted to, you know, look at it, if they have the ability to get into the Minecraft game, they could come in and check it out, you know. Or I might do a video, do a tour of the castle, you know, from here, you know. This is what it would look like if you were a minifig.
True.
You know, it is a lot of work, but I mean, that's kind of, you know, I mean, it, you know, the castle took 7 years to build. So, I mean, you know, talk about work, you know.
None of the usual suspects tonight, who?
I didn't have many last night either. It was kind of crazy. It's been crazy.
Chop's going to join us, I think. Bama will be here after the football game.
My mom was part of my stream last night, so.
Haley will be here after they get done with the movie. That time of year, things slow down.
I don't know. I think everything's getting faster in my house. Every day sort of merging into the next.
Nate says, I'm here.
I did look into some video games while I was out Friday, but yeah, I didn't venture into any. I did get a video game, but not a new one. I go for the old school. I got. I don't know if you can see it. I will try. Okay, I got Bart versus the Space Mutants on the Sega Master System. It's an old game, but it's a goodie. Don't have to worry about people cheating in these games. Oh man, I just couldn't play Minecraft. It's too much work.
Yeah, it's not. It is when you do what Reed's doing.
You gotta have everybody's gotta have their epic builds once in a while. You know.
This is true. I think I would just be constantly fighting the Ender Dragon.
Can't fix those. Fix that.
Ember says, well, dang, Jude, no need to brag.
No need to what?
Brag.
About what?
He's having chili with pulled pork in it. Had venison chili today, so.
Oh, that's right. I know now. Oop, that wasn't what I wanted. Wrong button. This one. Wow, only 7. That's gonna.
Somebody was saying something the other night in the stream that they heard of a new train coming next year.
Probably about 2, I think, at this point, isn't it? A new train?
What do I do, one every 2 years?
Yeah, something like that, probably.
I'm not being funny. The crocodile wasn't really power function, was it? So I'm hoping.
Well, we talked about it last night because I pulled out I found this 04 catalog last night, so I was showing off some of the this 04 catalog had the trains line and had like 9 pages of trains. I'm like, you know what? Those were the good old days.
Yeah.
So we talked about that a little bit. Obviously, when we're talking about that, hoping Lego's listening, it's like talking to a brick wall. But we do hope that maybe even though it bounces off the walls, it might actually hit someone in the upside the head. Maybe knock something loose, maybe for a change.
Well,
Knock
you'd
those
like to
train-
think
knock those-
that Lego would be clever enough to actually listen to the Lego community on YouTube.
They do a
As you
little
say,
They do a little bit, but we kind of laugh once in a while when they, bring back stuff. They're like, really? You're going to bring that back of all things? You're going to do a second one of that? Okay. Wonder who wanted that. Why I fucking hadn't finished this because I needed my obsidian. So, yeah, it's always fun to talk about anyways. Didn't have a big lineup last night, so talked about what we could talk about.
I was making Christmas cookies.
My mom was doing that earlier.
I did come in. I think by the time I finished the chat I was in, I think when I came into your stream, Reed, it was about 4:30, nearly 5 o'clock in the UK.
There wasn't many people on last night. That is the truth.
I was with Chop, Sloth, and Charlie. We were chatting. That's where a couple of us were anyway.
We were wondering. Kind of weird, but
I'm quite shocked to hear the price of the Sanctum Sanctorum set yesterday when I was on London Bridge Brick stream. That's gone up considerably since they stopped selling it.
let's go back here. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab the right kind of brick. Hold on. We'll do this first. So are you building or sorting tonight?
I'm building
What are you building?
a Mills plate.
A
A Mills plate.
Mills plate? I took apart 4 last night on my stream. I actually took apart the Mills plates that are actually underneath, that were underneath the Lego version of what I'm actually building right now in Minecraft. So I took apart those last night.
Yeah, look, it's a Minecraft brick. I said it's a Minecraft brick.
Yeah, I did one of the targets the other day. That was one of the few sets they actually had on the shelf. They had a couple of the small ones, little $10 Minecraft set. The stores have been pretty decimated. By the time I hit the close, they didn't have any of the 2021 sets. So, did get more dots though. We're having some more Series 1. Should have sorted those tonight. Those are still in my car.
What's that gigantic dot set that Walmart has?
I think it's just a group of a bunch of different things, like a bracelet, jewelry box, and then a couple of maybe the dot packs. I mean, I saw it like, I don't know, a few weeks ago. I haven't went looking for it since then. One of the Walmarts had it. So, I mean, I looked at it. I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting, but I mean, I used to buy some of those weird sets like that. I mean, I have one of the city ones that had that Toys R Us had, like the collection pack. They had like the Coast Guard helicopter and a couple other sets in it. I mean, I bought some of those because those always seemed like they were, you know, if people opened them, I mean, they were kind of almost rarity type things. So I liked buying those. So. Have we heard anything in terms of when we got on time frames for when we're supposed to have that YouTube thing, or does it matter if it's just going to be Christmas Day or whatever?
It'll be your video will be up. Has to be up Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve.
Yeah, he put in the message thing last night.
Oh, okay.
That thumbnail and scheduled. We'll probably have it tomorrow or Monday.
I'll look for it. I'll keep my eyes peeled for it between, you know, Minecraft binges. All I know is I log in. Every time I log in, I always try to see if any of the other servers are up and running and anybody's doing anything. So, not always just playing by myself, but when no one else is on, I'm forced to play by myself.
I haven't played in a while.
I'll use my helmet and start filling this frickin' I got a Respiration 3 helmet. I can just sit down here and just play to my contentness.
Hey, dude, how's it going?
Yeah, Juju was on my stream last night. I had him on. Might be myself and
kind
Dude.
of talked with him in the chat before, but not necessarily I was in the live stream like this. So who's Bird got me the last night of Ren I needed for Christmas. So he said I'd stop, so I'd shut up every time we were in Discord bitching about it. Because I was not spending $90 on that X-Wing to get the one minifigure. That's all I wanted was that one night of Ren.
I'm glad I don't chase after minifigures.
Well, normally I don't, but I had them all but him, so might as well. The only other minifigs I want are the Elite Death Troopers that came with the Krennic shuttle, where they have the shoulder pauldron, and they've actually got a different print on their torso.
That's cool.
Those are the red ones, the red guard type troopers, or what?
No, the Death Trooper, the all black one, and then like the little circles on their helmet, they got green dots. They
I
were
haven't
the Rogue
I
One
haven't collected.
sets.
Yeah, I haven't collected much Star Wars lately. I think I grabbed a few of the 501st packs, and I should have parted those out before Christmas. Hopefully, they won't lose any of their value after Christmas. But,
I didn't get any of those.
Walmart had
down my
24.
Star Wars down to there's a few sets that I've kept, and there might be one or two that come out, but I'm not all headlong in Star Wars like I was when they first came out.
Yeah, I mean, I think I still have a few of the old Star Wars Advent calendars and stuff floating around, and some of the micro fighters. I have a few things.
Now
Not
that
as
the
much.
micro fighters are the one things we're trying to get all of because my wife likes them too. So
Do you have the whole series, or what?
we're missing some of the earlier ones because by the time we started dating and got married, a few of the first couple series had already been out, and I never got them. I
You should
specifically had only bought
send me
the TIE
you should
fighters
send
for
me
myself.
you should send me an email. Because I think I have one of the. I might have the early first series or something. I know I gave some away or donated some at one point, but I think I still have either the first series or the second series. I know I have a few because I know I bought the snow speeders. I used for one of the early levels in the Hope Castle when I had the ice bears were running like snow speeder drones at one point.
Yeah, I found a microfighter guide online, so I printed it out like a checklist. Of course, the obvious ones I don't have are like the Comic-Con and the Celebration ones.
Yeah, I never think I got any of those.
But doing some digging, I could probably find the instructions online and piece them together that way.
Yeah, I mean that's always especially if there aren't too many parts that are really hard to come by.
Right.
What's up, Nerd Brick? I figured Willie'd be in.
Maybe he actually got his package and he's busy.
I know he got the one for me finally.
Oh, he did? That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, he got it last Friday, I think.
Oh, okay. Wow, I guess it's been that long since I talked to you. But yeah, that was weird with that one order I had from Portland. Well, it wasn't really from Portland, but still, the order from Oregon. That's the one that even the guy at the post office I looked deep into it, and unfortunately, I'd say I would have to consider it lost. And then when I checked the mail that day, I reached inside the mailbox and I was getting ready to give my wife shit for being like, okay, what'd you order? And then I saw my name on it and then where it was from, and holy crap. The only downside to it was I had already reordered from another shop what I ordered from that person. So now I got doubles. Nerd Brick, I kind of do. I don't have much Lego content on there right now. I have some of my old, not all of them, but a few of my older.
Just lost him. He clicked on something.
Oh.
He'll be back. He must have clicked on something when he was doing something.
I think he joins from his phone too, so he's coming back. Hit the wrong button.
That's weird. It's like StreamYard kicked me out and I had to pop back in.
Was 2014 the first year of the Microfighters? I think maybe. It looks like that one. I have should have a full set of Series 1.
Series 1, we just need the turbo tank, the AAT, and the X-Wing.
Let's see here. I have, turbo tank I have 1, AAT I have 1, Falcon I got 2, TIE I have 2, X-Wing I have 3, and the Star Destroyer I got 1. It says.
And then the only one we have from Series 2 is the AT-AT, and that was actually hers.
Yeah, see, that one was the one I didn't collect much. I collected the snow speeders, and I opened all those up. I think I might have the 2 ARC and a couple of the AATs still sealed, but I didn't get the Vulture droid or the other 2. I think I collected the first series. I might have had another full set at one point. I think I donated or something. But I was looking at certain ones. Series 3, I might have a full set of that one too, maybe. But that one came out in 16. So.
Series 3 looks like the only.
Oh, we lost him again. Oh, you know what? I bet if he's looking at something, he's probably hitting a button when he's looking at something.
Probably.
That would be my guess. You hit a button and it's kind of.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
I'm going to have to jump for a second. I got to, I guess, upgrade my. download the new version of Safari on my phone so it'll finish fixing all these bugs that StreamYard's having with it.
All right, buddy.
See you in a little bit.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna step outside for a second.
Yeah.
We'll be here. We'll hold down the fort. Maybe that's what I need to build. Build a fort now in here too. After I finish the castle. Yeah.
Have you not got? Is it Fort El Dorado, Reed?
I probably have. I don't know if I have a. I don't have a complete one because Hinkle got the one that my only one that was complete.
Yeah.
The one that was in a box that I acquired from a kid. I traded that to Kevin. I do have a set of instructions. I came across that the other day, and I do have enough log pieces where I could, if I don't have the actual set, I definitely have enough pieces to probably build 2 or 3 of the forts themselves. So
Yeah, I think I've got enough to probably build one, but I've never had the instructions. I've never really looked into the set. It's more a parts thing with me. But yeah, I've got some of them wood pieces as well in my castle bag.
yeah, I do have a mock I want to build. There's a fort here in Wisconsin that I passed the site of one of the last garrison forts in Wisconsin, so might build it eventually. I mean, especially since it doesn't sound like I'm gonna have to build any Western buildings for Mr. Hinkle anytime soon for his next stop motion. So, because actually that was what I was doing is I had a bunch of those too, and then after he did Aces Wild, he says, yeah, I still got to do the next one, and I'm like, well, yeah, just let me know. I'll build some stuff, and then never kind of really, he never really, like you said, he needs to have the space to do it, and he hasn't been able to do it. So I did actually. I traded Tanya. I traded her some of my like 1x2s. I mean, I gave her like 2 large cups, and it barely looked like I even had scooped anything out of my bin. I thought it was quite humorous. But I was like, yeah, well, it's good to know that I wouldn't miss them. Otherwise I might cry a little bit. All I know is the next big thing I ever build in Minecraft, I gotta make sure I find a place in the game that's much more level than where I am. This is crazy. Well,
I remember back Reed playing. I think it was Populous on the Mega Drive when it first come out, and you would spend more time leveling the terrain than you would actually playing the game.
Yeah, I mean this one. I mean, it wasn't bad when I started, but then, like the first keep, that small one over there, I was like, well, that's pretty cool. And I said, well, I want to build the big one right next door, and then I started doing that. I'm like, well, okay, now I've got a river in the way that has to be, filled and moved, and so the river isn't probably. I'm gonna have to probably do something crazy with that or something. I don't know. Maybe I have to make a stream or something that connects it, I guess, or something. So, but. I mean, I might still build a moat, but I might opt for like a lava moat instead of a water moat, so I don't have to dig as much. Because I think I'm gonna be all digging out after I'm done doing this. I'm gonna probably have to build some of the buildings and stuff. So. Well, I think that's why a lot of people use like creative mode and stuff where I'm guessing it works a little bit better than this, but it's just a big project, I mean, other than that, I have fun. I'll go mine, I'll do this, I'll do that. I'll probably eventually maybe get burned out, but I mean, this year's just going to be a really weird year for the holidays, period. I mean, I was always kind of look forward to playing some games and stuff with my nephews and stuff, but not going to happen this year, unfortunately.
Never a brick separator anymore.
I do kind of keep getting sucked into there's some movies on Facebook, some like episodes of, there's a new show I guess supposedly out on Netflix, something called Scorpion. It's pretty cool. Bunch of brainy geeks trying to solve.
I've seen it, Reed. I've seen it.
That's pretty good, isn't it? I like it.
Not bad, not bad. I liked it too.
You know, I mean, I don't really watch much TV or anything, so I mean, obviously, I turned it on at night when I was eating, and Grown Ups was on, and Ant-Man was on, and you know, but I don't really watch. You know, if I turn on the TV and the old Jag episodes are on, I might sit and watch some stuff, but whatnot. I don't really. TV sucks me. You think this Minecraft sucks me, and you know, there'd be times where I'd sit in front of the TV and people would be trying to talk to me, and I wouldn't even hear what they're saying. Like, are you listening to me? I'm like, oh, were you talking? I'm not looking at the TV, you know. Don't talk to me when I'm like watching something. I get sucked right in.
I haven't watched TV for what, 6-7 years. Music, video games, YouTube, and movies. Yeah, I just watch movies or series that I've downloaded. I have a library of old stuff that I like to watch because all the new stuff is capped.
That's why.
Yeah. She's got all the pay-per-view upstairs, but I don't watch any of it.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing when my mom's like, you know, during the holiday time watching Hallmark or something. We'll be watching a little bit, maybe at dinner time, and then it's a good movie, and then she'll be like, "You're not gonna watch this?" I'm like, "No, I don't need to get sucked into a 2 or 3 hour movie. I'll think I'll pass." I want to see the whole thing, and I'm like, no, I don't want to get sucked into that. It's a good movie, but I mean, you know, I can piss away my own time without having to worry about doing it in front of the TV. So.
I can pretty much imagine it's going to be a madhouse here Christmas Day, so I shall be down here in my Lego room hiding.
Hiding in the Lego room.
Yeah.
So, Brett, you want to hear how dumb I am?
Yes, we do.
Paid $53 for 4 pieces of train track.
And yes, switches.
Yep.
What kind of switches?
All them 3D printed ones.
Oh.
So it's actually it's 4 pieces, but it only equals 2 switches.
I don't know, man. What have I got? I've got 5 switches at the moment, and that's still not enough.
I think I lucked out, and I think one of the one of the 9-bolt trains I picked up a couple years ago actually had a couple switches in it. They lucked out. Yeah, I think I have 5 or 6 of each. I think. You know, I mean, I don't do much in trains. I used them mostly for when we did the train shows and stuff. I was between myself and one of the other guys, especially in the Denlug group, we had most of the track. One of the guys in Cowlug had, he had both of ours combined.
You see, that's one of the things, because I'm not in the lug, I don't get offered things like this. All the crack I've got, I have to pay premium price for. But
I don't get offered anything either, but it's one of those things where when we were doing train shows, I think one of the train shows I actually borrowed the stuff from the one guy that had most of the track, just because I was going to come up short. But and then the one guy joined our group, and he had a boatload of it, so I got lucky there. But
Lumberjack says this update's taking forever.
yeah.
I wouldn't even know where to tell you to start, Nerdwood.
What's he looking for?
About making a train layout. I mean, I would guess.
you need room.
Yeah, lots,
Yeah, that's the key. You need a lot of space.
have lots of space.
Yeah. That was the one thing that was funny about this one catalog is one of the pages actually talked about layouts, actually like showed layouts on it. Yeah, here. The one was like, here you go. Here's some possible layouts. Look at that. Yeah, if you add certain kits, certain sets, here you go. You can maybe do these different layouts, track layouts. Over 45 feet of running track up to your oval track. Kit, and that was a kit. Oh, ultimate track kit. Well, that would have been kind of cool to buy. They don't do that anymore. Wow. Trains has fallen a long way since 2004. They've almost fallen to the bottom of the ocean, like all the containers that might be containing. That would be one thing I'd love to know if there's any like 9-bolt track rusting at the bottom of the Atlantic in a shipping container.
Chris said, first step, don't do it. What's up, buddy?
There's nothing wrong with trains. Trains are cool.
Chris likes trains. He just don't do trains. He said, "Oh, shut up, Brett."
As I said before, I've seen him on the video, at the shows. I've watched that shit.
Chris says, "Jump on the panel, dude." I'll send DG an invite. Now Chris is yelling stranger danger.
For who?
Oh, Lumberjack. They got a thing going. Chris, what'd you figure out about the brake situation?
you like some ice cream?
Sure.
They showed you the wrong rotor. Either end to get the right one.
Sold the wrong one. What? Ooh.
Chris said a family member had a issue with some brake pads.
Oh. And they got a rotor issue now? Yikes.
Aren't you supposed to be out here? Lumberjacks has been trying to figure out what the extra noise was. I figured out it was your Minecraft footage.
My what?
You mining in Minecraft, he hears the shovel or the pickaxe breaking the.
Oh.
All right, Chris. Good luck, buddy.
I just
Hope you,
chopped down too low.
Downstairs.
hope you have better luck.
We're gonna get up tomorrow and clean some of this up down here, the whole thing.
It's fine.
Jesse.
What's up, Jesse?
All of it.
All right, dude, you got an invite, buddy. Where you at?
Have a disaster cookie.
No, I'm good. I had enough for dinner. I'm good.
You don't want more of my disaster.
No, I know. I turned down my volume in the game, so you'll hear less mining stuff. No, I'm good. Hopefully there'll be less ambient noise.
There is already, Reed. I can't hear anything.
That's good. Hopefully that's just not an immediate buildup of wax in your ear.
No, definitely not. I could hear it before as well. I was just tuning it out.
You were perfecting your selective hearing. Is that what you're doing?
That's the one.
Josh said, no, it's fine. He just thought it was something in the house. Threw him for a loop. We got a Judas of the Judas. Dude, Jude. Well, what's up, buddy?
Not much. That chili was a little bit spicy.
Little spicy, huh? That's when it's the best.
A little bit. I could. Oh, this was a little bit more spicy than this was. I had to add some ketchup to cut the spice down. Man, it had me sweating. My nose started running. I was like, whew, and I barely even got a quarter into it. And I was like, I ain't going to make it.
Yeah, when it makes your nose run,
But
you know
it's pretty good.
Dude,
Yeah.
how you been, bro?
Fair to middling. Dreading having to do Christmas thing.
Say that one more time. You cut out, buddy.
I said I'm dreading having to do the Christmas thing.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
I gave up shopping for my family years ago. I just give them money. But I do create a custom handmade Christmas cards.
You got the one I sent you, right?
Yeah. Yep, I got one from you and I got one from Mr. Hinkle.
What's up,
Jesse Jude?
Jesse.
Jesse!
What's up?
I hear Jesse.
Reed. Is this a stream where we can do whatever we want?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'm using it as an excuse to crack a beer because I'm drinking with friends or hanging out. I'm not drinking alone because I'm hanging out with you guys.
And hopefully you're not driving anywhere, so you're okay. You know, it's not drinking and driving. It's pretty good.
No. I'm done.
That or make sure one of your minifigs has a license and he can drive you home.
All right.
That or pull out your Lego RC cars when you're done and see how well you can drive those after having a few alcohol beverages.
Just need an excuse to crack a beer.
Just needed excuse. Well, I mean, at least we have a youth, I guess. You know?
I don't even drink, and 2020 is driving me to drink.
Yeah. That's kind of it. I don't drink too much, but yeah, the long day or something, just have one. Have one and sort some Lego. I'm gonna take apart some mosaics, I guess.
Oh, you're taking apart your mosaic.
Hey, Christmas isn't over yet. You can't do that yet.
I'm taking it apart already.
Those were Christmas related. You can't do that.
Yeah.
now.
12 days of Christmas. It's not Christmas, so I'm already. I suppose I shouldn't, huh? I've already took the minifigs off of like the one.
Oh, Yeah.
I won't take them all apart, but I have 12 of them.
I think that's sacrilegious.
What's that, Brett?
Hey there, Jesse, you good?
Good. Yeah, things are good. Feels like a holiday. Today we did the gift shop at the museum, and now I'm done for a couple weeks. We're gonna take a couple weeks off. But I got the Sesame Street. I built it at the museum, but I added 3 levels.
Okay, that was yours that come across the Instagram thing, right?
Yeah, I posted today. I built it. I got the pieces and built. I was gonna only build 2 more levels, but then it didn't match up with the building I had, so I did 3 levels. So it's a 5-story building.
Well, at least we know the characters on Sesame Street are going to be thin because they're going to get lots of exercise.
That's what
All
Brick,
those flights of stairs.
Brick Sloth made a comment about walking up all those stairs.
You better make sure Cookie Monster's got enough cookies to make that trip. He's not going to be very happy.
I don't even want to talk about cookies. I think I ate a whole batch of no-bake cookies last night by myself.
I had 3.
My mom ate some today when she just dropped off ice cream. Hey, dude, Jude, my mom forgot the ice cream last night, but she just brought some down tonight. So does that make up for it?
I don't know.
I don't know if that makes up for it, right?
Dude, Jude, you building, buddy?
Not at the moment. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want to do.
Where's my brick separator?
I need to finish my Razor Crest. I started that on Reed Stream, or Reed Stream was on the 72-hour thing, and I built the first bag, and I hadn't finished it yet.
Damn, you
And-
slacking, dude, Jude.
I started the advent calendar and got not going day by day. I just started building all of them. I got halfway through it and I stopped. I can't remember whose stream I was watching when I did that. So I got half of it done. But
Which advent calendar did you do?
Star Wars.
Star Wars one, yeah. There's
Hey,
quite a
dude.
few little builds in there.
Dude, you getting in the ugly sweater contest?
No, I don't own a sweater.
You want to be a judge with Reed?
Sure, why not?
Now, I got a sweater I'm wearing. Of course, I can't win, okay, guys?
Okay.
If he wants to participate.
Who says you can't win? You can always forfeit the prize to somebody else.
Yeah, but that's not the same. I want somebody else to win. I don't want to.
Everybody else might accuse him of bribing the judges.
Hosting a contest.
I was about to say he could send it to one of the judges. You know,
I think I've already found the new judges.
Lining up the judges, hosting it.
we'll just give you an honorable mention if it deserves it.
Chop, dude, I promise you, I sent an invite. You're like the third one on the list.
Is he having new technical difficulties with his newer laptop? Come on, shouldn't be having
Hey,
one.
but Chop,
It's no longer the Toshiba.
I hit the letter B. You're the third one on the list. I'll resend it.
He just doesn't want to come in. He just doesn't want to come in and play with us tonight. That's it.
Playing with his emotions.
He said, "Do not play with my emotions."
He needs to come in here and cheer me up.
He told me about an hour ago he was coming.
An hour ago. Wow. Maybe he needs a new watch too, in addition to the new computer.
Yeah, but he didn't say what time he was going to join. He just said he was going to join.
Oh, that's probably him right there.
Heard a boop.
You really didn't get the invite?
Wake up.
I found it.
Hey, Chop, how's it going, buddy?
I accidentally deleted it.
Did you really?
It was in my trash.
Now you're toying with my emotions.
No, I thought you didn't send it because I asked if I could come. Because I asked if I could come to your show, and then you're like, yeah. And then I thought you didn't send it, so that you're like, ha 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 ha. ha.
You had the invite before you even asked that, buddy.
I just didn't want to bother you guys.
Hey, Buckshot.
Hi, dude. What are you up to, man?
Hello.
Not a
What are
thing.
What are you up to, Brett?
I'm just chilling at the moment.
What are you up to, Jesse?
Just disassembly right now, taking apart.
I commented and saw your comment back on the Insto.
Yeah, thanks for making a comment. Haley or somebody pointed towards another build or a post.
Oh, Haley shared it in our group one that we have on there.
Okay.
She shares cool stuff in our group chat on Instagram, and then if I see it, then I go to the actual one. If it's worthy.
If it's worthy, I was impressed. I got a butt chop comment. Yeah.
No, shut up. If it's a butt chop comment, that's pretty not hard to do.
What's up, randoms?
But yeah, she puts it in there. Then I'll go check out this. So Haley recommended it.
Cool. Yeah, it's at the museum, so I don't have it to show. But
Yeah,
he said it's open on the back side, but I have another building that's open also, so I just put those two buildings together.
I read your thing. You don't have to have it to show. Even if you had it there, you don't have to show it to prove your street cred or whatever.
This isn't Pink Bucket Nation.
No, you don't have to prove nothing to me. This isn't like a face-off starring John Travolta.
It's not a build off.
Yeah, that's not. We're just friends. We don't have to you don't have to flex your building skills with me. It won't get you anywhere.
No.
Well, I'll probably compliment you if I think that.
Well, the biggest thing I get out of it is pushing each other to build some more, just building more.
Yeah. Well, that's what it's cool to get inspiration from people, but this isn't an expose on I need my panel guests to show me exactly what they're doing so that my viewers can be wow.
Yep.
You don't?
Yes, I don't. Yes, I don't have it. Hey, Mike.
You wow? Jesse, how are you?
I'm all right.
Hi, Michael.
You know, you're not drinking alone when you're on a stream.
Yeah, that's.
Ralph Gabriel says, "Wow." I've never seen butt chop with hair before. Different.
I was gonna cut it sometime. My eye.
Yeah,
is
you don't look
still-
too bad with hair.
My eye is still messed up, so I'm just showing my good side. This is my close up. Like I'm ready for my close up, Mr. Director. This is my mutated side, my normal side. They don't look that much different, so I guess I look all mutated. I'm like the Toxic Avenger of AFOS.
For that girl on Doom Patrol. Have you seen Doom Patrol?
No, I haven't. You know, I haven't seen that.
Oh, sorry.
You know that show you don't watch? Let's talk.
Oh yeah. Well, there's
But I
a girl
did like-
on there. She's
Hey,
like
I
a
like
celebrity.
your nerd show with your friends the other day, Jesse. When you and your nerd friends were talking about Star Wars,
Oh yeah.
that was super cool.
Spoiler show. I had to dial Iceberg back because he wanted to put a spoiler thumbnail. He wanted to put Luke's lightsaber hilt in the thumbnail.
It was pretty awesome. I don't see because since I don't watch it, I don't care about spoilers. So
Okay.
What's
so I was
up?
like, cool.
Howie says, "Is that the real butt chop?"
Hi, Howie. Hi, Ralph.
No, it's
Hi,
a fake one.
Randoms. Hi, Randoms Lego. Hi, Lumberjack Josh.
The real butt chop will show up later.
And Bricks for Chris has got to get the right rotor.
Randoms, I am making a meals plate.
That is Micropolis.
He's
Those are all
making a
little
micro
buildings.
city.
Are you still at the hospital, you dingbat? Go home.
Yeah,
Go
they won't
home.
let me.
They can't. So now it's slavery. They have you locked up. I'll call that hospital. You want me to come down to that hospital?
Yeah, too. Yeah, you can come down here.
They won't let me. They won't let me leave. That's called false imprisonment. As your lawyer, Mike, I can get you out of this, no problem. You're gonna have to claim
All right.
immunity. I'll grant you asylum in my sovereign state of Buchapolis. The sovereign state of Buchapolis.
No, they got me in this little gizmo here.
You're in a gizmo? Are they making you a cyborg? 'Cause that would be cool. You're gonna be like RoboCop.
Ooh,
Except you're Robo.
nice.
Yeah, they're trying to make me all better.
Well, if you're still in the hospital, I hope you're not paying for it because it's taking too long.
You know, I ordered that pizza 3 days ago, and it still hasn't made it here.
Wow.
You know, one of the nurses came in and said to me, "You know, you can order off Amazon and have it delivered to your room." I said, "I don't
Did any of the
honestly plan to be
nurses
here that long."
Did any of the nurses ask about me?
Oh yeah, only the cute one.
Made chopsticks.
Yeah, that's because I'm on nursesonly.com.
I told them
It's a dating site. It's a dating site for nurses.
I told them that you're from Wisconsin, and they said, "Oh, well, maybe we should consider other options."
Yeah, they're like, so he's not. So is he sober? And they're like, yes. And they're like, whoa, that's a rarity. We got to date him. A sober Wisconsinite?
Yeah. So Jesse, are you originally from Wisconsin?
Me? No.
No way. You can tell he's
Because
not.
I am.
He ain't
I'm
that
sorry, that
good.
was a sober joke.
He's not that cool. Didn't you see his nerdcast with his friends about Mandalorians? Wisconsin people do not have nerdcasts about Mandalorian.
Nerdcast. I'm a
Yeah, I
golden.
didn't watch it. I didn't want to get any spoilers.
Yeah, if you haven't watched it, I don't know what you're waiting for. Well, I guess you're in the hospital, so.
Spoilers, stuff happens.
Chop, what are you working on tonight, buddy?
The only thing that really bothers me about
Who, me?
the only thing that really bothers me about the hospital stay tonight, or this hospital stay, is they have Minecraft blocked on the server.
Oh, yeah, because that actually is proven to make you less healthy. The Minecraft fatalities in hospitals is like 100%. So they had to stop it because
Well, I'm guessing.
literally they were losing
I'm
more
guessing-
patients because of Minecraft.
Well, I'd be guessing that some nurse was busted playing it or something.
Like, look at what happened to Reed. Like, Reed's broken now. We have to get a new Reed. Like, I've already started shopping for a new Reed.
I hope we get Reed back to Lego one of these days.
No,
Reed's bro.
too late for him. We're gonna have to replace him. I know a guy who's got discount
Hey,
Reed.
dude,
I know a guy with discount Reeds. So
Am I?
Hashtag we broke Reed.
what's up, Sloth? What's up, Lumberjack Josh?
No, you didn't break me. I'd be playing like World of Warships or something.
I
You
got
didn't
it
break
fixed. I had to update everything.
I don't think I've ever met Billy Lumberjack Bill.
He's been in a couple of times.
Is he another Wisconsin guy?
Oh,
So angry, I love it. What a cutie. He's so mad right now.
he's a lug member.
Whispering more.
Why are we whispering?
What's up, brother?
Oh. Well, welcome, fellow lug member.
Hey, yep.
I'm looking for you, but not in your lug.
I found some boxes, so I was going through, and I found a box with some cool parts, maybe for a mom.
So, Hoosier, you had to bring some of your lug members in to Concord, eh?
Mike, you're cutting out way too bad, buddy.
Somebody's playing Minecraft in the room next to you,
So,
Mike.
Lumberjack, what is your specialty? What do you like to build?
Say lumber.
I've been working on City and Train right now.
Too bad he didn't say lumber. I work with lumber, Josh, and it's not
Is
fun
this
at
better?
I used to.
all. It sucks. It's heavy. Wood is heavy.
The main
I like
reason
poplar.
the
That
main
sounds
reason my
great.
handle's Lumberjack is I wrestle, so that's my ring name.
Oh, USA. You're like Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Yeah.
Are you one of them chainsaw guys that cut down trees?
No, he's a wrestler. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man.
So my stream from Madhouse today got copyrighted.
Why?
I guess it picked up the music.
I didn't hear the music when I watched the replay. I didn't see it live. I remember when I went to the Brown County Arena, Josh. And
You got in trouble for that?
Say that again, Mike.
He didn't get in trouble. He just they noticed the music.
You got in trouble for that stream? You lost.
Get it, boy.
Any monies that I make
Goes to
goes to whoever the song or
what song did they hear? Did they tell you what song they heard?
Good boy.
That might have. I don't know.
Baha Men? Was it the Who Let the Dogs Out, or was it Sir Mix-a-Lots? Or what do the kids listen to nowadays? CNC Music Factory? What is the new hit songs? They're like, it's like Boys to
Well,
Men,
the stream was like,
Boys to Dogs, or Men to Dogs.
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Oh yes, Sir Mix-a-Lot. No, but Josh and I went to the Brown County Arena, right? And it was Hulk Hogan. Yes, for TV. It was Hulk Hogan versus Sergeant Slaughter with Colonel Mustafa and General Adnan, and it was such an awesome match. Like, it was such a crazy turn for Slaughter to be a heel, and I thought, because that was Desert Storm. So.
Oh, no.
You remember that, right? I love Sergeant Slaughter, so even when he was Iraqi, I still liked him. So that was.
Yeah. Well, Kane's our mayor of Knox County.
Kane? He played Jason Voorhees in the final.
Is the mayor of Knox County, Tennessee.
Jason Voorhees is? Does he ever do like his political stuff?
No,
with,
not Kane Hodder. The guy's name's Glenn Jacob.
Wait, who's the mayor?
Yeah, he did once.
Slaughter or Kane?
Glenn Jacobs. Kane.
Oh, so Sergeant Slaughter's the mayor?
The guy that was Undertaker's brother.
Oh, Undertaker's brother's Kane.
Are you kidding me, Chris?
I don't know how I can't understand him. Wait, wrong rotors and pads? Why don't you just buy all the parts at the same time? Trickster Chris, just buy all the right parts at the same time for your brakes.
Yeah, I'd be a little mad. Give you the wrong rotor first, and now the wrong pads.
Why didn't you check the pads before you return the rotor? Because if they gave you don't you order your own? Don't you pick out your own thing?
No, they're not for him. They're for a relative.
Oh. I'm not an imposter. Raptors. I that's awesome that you got the garbage truck sloth, and I saw your Robin Hull picture on Instagrams. Now there's so many Josh. Oh, not Josh. He frozen it up.
He doubled up.
Who's his mayor? Hoosier? Is it Kane?
I think it's Kane. Because
Sergeant Slaughter's too old or dead. He can't be a mayor or governor or anything. It's got to be Kane, who he played Jason Voorhees basically in the last films of the series. I think he played Jason Voorhees all the way up to Jason versus Freddy. Lumberjack Josh says Slaughter's still alive. Yeah, but he's too old to be a mayor. Who's Kane Hodder? Oh, not Kane Hodder from Friday the 13th. Kane from Undertaker's brother. Okay. For some reason, I thought Kane Hodder and Kane from Undertaker's brother was the same person because, never mind. It's my mistake, Josh. I don't really care. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Sorry.
Chris, what time does y'all's parts house close?
Nader's Mox. The Knoxville mayor is Glenn Jacobs Kane. Okay.
Naders.
Yeah. Okay.
What's up, Naders?
Fine. Where's Willie?
I haven't seen Willie. Mike's back. You still out there, Brett?
I'm in.
Guy in the chat. There's your train guy right there.
Yeah, but also Jesse's Brick Galaxy likes trains.
Trains. Right
He's
here.
gonna do a Mandalorian train. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna have Baby Yodas coming out of the steam, the smokestack. Oh my god! If you love Mando, and I know if you're like me, you love it. You're gonna want to check out Jesse's Brick Galaxy's Mando train coming soon to Disney Plus. Is the only way you can see the mock.
It's the only way. Yeah.
You have to buy Disney Plus, and then Jesse will. If you show your receipt to Jesse, he'll send you a picture of the mock.
Chris said parts house closed 46 minutes ago.
Well, just because it's locked, you can still go inside. You just have
Today just not the day to work on brakes.
Why didn't you work on brakes too?
Yeah, I replaced the whole brake system on my dad's Blazer. I had one line to replace and then bleed the brakes.
Yeah.
So I cut the line,
yeah.
went to ferrule it out. I broke the tool to ferrule the brake line. It's a $100 tool that I borrowed from my neighbor. So I got to go buy a new tool in the morning.
He probably borrowed it to you because he knew it was about to break, and that way, if you broke it, then he'd get a new one. That's a good idea. I'm going to use that scam.
So I ended up getting the line fixed. Went to put it on, and of course, I cross-threaded it. So now I got to fix that.
Okay, well, I was going to ask you to help me with my brakes, but from what you're telling me, I trust myself more than I trust you to do it, so never mind.
Just don't do brakes on a Saturday.
Okay. Well, I don't know. See, I have to go get the rear passenger side brakes. There, I think the brake line it leaks all the fluid. So, like right now, I drive with only my with my rear brakes only. Basically, I basically am skirting with dying every day when I drive because there's no brake fluid in the whole car, and I haven't fixed the brake line that I think is leaking, and so it's just my drum brakes that stop me if I push the pedal all the way down. So if I die, then at least you'll know what happened. Well, because I do that. I basically do that every day of the week.
Dibs on
Go
your
to work.
nights.
So
That a school bus on your desk, Chop?
yeah, that's the one that you sent me.
The hidden side.
Yeah. So everything that you ever sent me, Hoosier, if I die, I'll leave that in my will. But anyway, I need to fix that brake line, and I was going to ask you to help me, but it sounds like you're not very good at fixing brakes, so I'm not gonna. I put on the other rear brakes. I've changed the brake line. But see, what happened is I put new brake pads on the front, and then I was bleeding out the brakes, right? And I thought everything was fine, and then there was like a slow leak because it wouldn't hold the brake fluid. And so I got some brake cleaner and I sprayed it on all the wheels, on the back of the wheels. And then when I would put brake fluid in, it would all come out right away on the rear passenger side. So I'm hoping it's the brake line that's just rusted like the other one was, and not something inside the actual drum brakes. Like that thing in the middle of the drum brakes, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Hang on it.
I don't want to replace that.
Wheel cylinder.
Yeah, I don't want to replace that. The car's not worth it. But to get a little metal pipe, metal brake line and replace that I'm willing to do that. Which I should probably do that before I die from not stopping. I'd really just like to get a new car that's not like a Deathmobile. But you got to get to work. Because work is fun. Right, guys?
No brakes.
Work's always fun. I'll be right back. I gotta go smoke.
Yeah, work. It's what's for dinner. You know, these light bluish gray barrels, oh no, that's the light bluish gray garbage cans. You know, the light bluish gray garbage cans that aren't these barrels, those are really expensive.
That's the only set those come in, probably.
No, the light blue. I'm talking about. I accidentally forgot. I mean the garbage cans. You know, like the trash cans with the
trash cans.
It
have the handles on the side.
Women and NASA set.
Oh, okay.
Those are really expensive because I wanted to get some more of them in light bluish gray, and they're really expensive. But I found some at my local used toy store, and they're like bulk bins. When I was digging through, I found a couple. So, but you don't want to buy them on Bricklink. It's this messy, you know.
Yeah, there's dark gray ones.
Yeah, that's super common. You know what's weird is there's some parts that like are super common in light bluish gray, but they barely make them in dark bluish gray. And there's some parts that are super common in dark bluish gray, but they don't make them very much in light bluish gray. It's like, just do all of them. Just do all the grays, okay?
Got the mold. Just mold more colors.
Yeah, just hashtag all the colors. But I do like the dark bluish gray barrels. Maybe the light bluish gray barrels are rare because I think I've seen the light bluish gray barrels way less than the dark bluish gray barrels. Yeah. I don't know. That'd be a question for a Lego expert. And I just happen to have one scheduled to come on the show. So let's give a big round of applause for Brick Flicker. Oh, he didn't come on the show. So let's give a round of for Brick Fucker. Let's give a round of applause for Bricko Foe. Damn. Well, that show's ruined. So. Okay, let's see how you open this thing.
You say show's ruined?
Yeah, I was introducing a guest and they didn't come on. Hoosier just laughed. Come on, I tried to introduce the guest. We were having a Lego expert on the show
Yeah.
because
He's an expert.
we need to
Um,
boost.
The variations of grays and barrels and trash cans.
Yeah, the barrels. We were talking barrels and trash. Two of my favorite topics, and I was trying to get your likes up and your views up, Hoosier. So smack that like button if you want to see.
If you like trash,
If you like trash, smack that like button with your trash can lid, and we'll get an expert on here to talk barrels. We're talking gray barrels and bins. Barrels and bins.
barrels and bins.
Smash that like button with your banana peel that you pulled out of your trash can.
I have like
Slap it with a wet banana.
one of those Lego containers with all my barrels and bins and like crates.
Yeah, so do I. That's what I kind of do.
Chuck, what do you get this idea?
See, in my wash tubs, my I call them wash tubs. No, that's where I do my laundries.
Or the crow's nest for a pirate ship.
I use these though for buildings a lot, so I can't ever keep them in stock because I'll use those for pillars or for on like buildings in between the bricks and in between the windows. Because I like how them look as not as crate boxes, but as what I don't know. And I use these as that too on buildings, so I can't ever keep them in stock. It's hard to keep stuff in stock if you build with it, you know.
Right. That's why I'm taking something apart right now.
Yeah.
Build something another day.
That's a good idea. Look, I got a black barrel. So that's a barrel in light bluish black, which is a color name I made up. Light bluish black. Here I've got, this is a box in light bluish blue.
Mailbox blue.
And I got this one's a good one. This is a keeper. If you look at the top of this, this is a light bluish blue cabinet.
I didn't even know they made a 16 by 16 plate in orange.
Oh yeah, that's for your lava, baby.
Lava.
Yeah, they make a base plate too in orange 16 by 16 also.
Yeah, I have that, Reed, but I don't have what Hoosier just showed. Don't put that on there. I need.
He's got a brick over it.
Oh, Hoosier, put it on there.
I got a bunch of those for you, Chop.
No, I don't want the base plates. I want what Hoosier has.
You want this?
No,
16 by 16.
you put it on your thing. I'll get my own. Look at this, Hoosier.
I got a bunch for them.
Look at the top of my cabinet. Those are closed studs. What does that mean, Jesse?
They're the interconnecting building system.
This is a cabinet that all you noobs are used to.
Oh, hollow studs.
This is vintage.
Is it Samsonite?
No, it's not. It's not that old, Hoosier. It's just 80s. In the 80s, we had closed studs on top. But you kids, you newfangled kids, with your pogo sticks and horseless carriages, you're used to the open studs like that. Back in the day when we used to Lego around before the internet, we had that. So if I find one like that,
the bell bottom stud.
Yeah, yeah. This is a Saturday Night Fever stud right here. Just a little. That's just a little throwback because it's Thursday. Throwback Thursday. That's what the kids do.
Throwback Thursday.
And
on
here's the
Saturday.
thing. Here's a throwback Saturday. Let's see if Reed knows what that is.
What? That?
It's out of the DeLorean.
No, this is way before DeLorean.
But no, I don't know.
Oh,
Sorry to burst your bubble, Tap.
Randoms is taking the London Bridge apart.
here, you know this one then? Like, I know all of them I'm showing, Reed. I'm just seeing.
No.
See if I can match you, but let's see.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so you're looking at
It's all my containers.
your classic.
Oh, yeah, this one. Oh wait, here we go.
Is it Mtron? I have Mtron.
I got that
Yeah.
one. Do you have this one?
What color is that, Jesse?
It's trans yellow.
I don't have that one. I wish I had a trans yellow. I have a trans green with trans green door. You got trans green with trans green.
Oh no, here's the yellow with yellow door. I have yellow with
Yellow door. That's so cool. Now look at this one though. Look at the top of this one, Jesse. Now what's weird about that?
I think that's a sticker.
Yeah, that's
Solid
sort of-
goods.
But these are
Okay,
solid.
Solid? Or let's see if I got any solid.
Break out your solid studs, baby.
Solid stud. Gray.
Hey, oh, nice. Is that in the old gray too? Old light gray?
Old gray. I'm pretty
Old
sure
light-
it's probably hard to tell on the camera. But
No, I
yeah,
can tell. Old, yep, old light gray should be solid stud. But look at here's trans neon orange.
Oh yeah, I don't have that color.
I'll trade you for one of them yellers.
Trading containers.
Trading mailboxes.
I have that blue one.
Welcome to mailbox time with Jesse and Buckshot.
Solid stud container.
Oh, that's a classic. Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's one you said take home to mom.
the
That's
keeper.
right, kids? Here's two yellows with solid studs. Classic mailboxes.
How about teal with solid stud?
That's really cool, dude.
I don't know where that came
I've never seen that. You. That's non-production. You
from.
probably,
Lego. So
You probably-
Lego.
I know, but you probably got that from Dylan.
Oh,
That's from their secret stash. I don't know.
that's the coolest one I got in there.
That one's cool as I didn't even know they made teal back when they had solid stud cabinets.
Got a few
Oh yeah,
of,
there's your buckets,
my
your
baskets and my
your wash bins, and
wash
your rocks,
bins, my washers.
and your boulders. I have more of the old space box covers, the printed space box covers.
I have two of those barrels that are black, light
Ooh.
bluish, dark bluish, black.
Yeah, dark bluish black barrels are the new. That's like the kids are. They don't even care about 501 battle jeans. They like these barrels. This is
I didn't
what
know where
my-
else to put the dice, so the dice is in with my containers.
Oh yeah, I have that. I took all the tiles off though, and I used it for my space miner drill. You want to see my space miner drill, Jesse?
Sure.
You don't have to. I brought it to a lug meeting once, and they beat me up and said I was stupid. Just kidding. They couldn't beat me up. My lugs are wusses. Right, Reed?
And I got the treasure chest in here. The treasure chest, of course. Quite a few.
Tractor.
Quite a few treasure chests.
Oh, yeah.
Brown and nougat, and there's some lavender ones in there.
Yeah, I got lavender. The nougats are from Minecraft. Minecraft.
I got
nougat.
all my crates and barrels and stuff are in one of these.
That's a good way to store them. I got some of my stuff is in here if it's printed. If it's vintage and printed, I'll put it. Or maybe I do. Maybe I lied. Okay, well, I thought I kept it in here. Oh, great. Well, this is embarrassing.
Boozer?
Yeah.
I've got to shoot, buddy. It's just gone 4 a.m. here, so I'm going to say thank you for having me. I'm
You
going to leave.
get to sleep, you little scuttlebutt. You're my scuttlebutt.
Time to get a couple hours of rest, Brad.
Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Nice, Brad.
Thank you for having me.
Good night, Brett.
Stream, guys. Take care, Jack. Bye-bye.
Good night, Brett. Where's my? Oh, never mind. If you want to know something, oh, Justin's gone. Oh, there he is. Now he's back. If you want to know something, you can ask Hoosier. I don't usually know where a lot of my stuff is. Okay, so you'll have to bear with me if I can't find something. It's because I never know where anything is.
Like a treasure hunt, scavenger hunt.
Except for it's very frustrating. It's fun when you find the stuff, but if you're actually like looking for it and you can't find it, then it's more maddening. Let's see if I can find my mock. I know it's in a diaper box. It's a vintage diaper box from Toys R Us. So this is vintage Toys R Us diaper box from my youngest daughter. Wore the actual diapers that came in here. 144 diapers. It's a value pack. So you're going to like that. If you like buying diapers, and I know most of the people on the panel do. Now I had to steal parts off of this mock, so it's kind of wrecked up. Now this mock I was supposed to display with in Alabama with like Fazoom and his people have a thing called Moonbase or something or other. So, but I took parts off of it for something. Oh, for this thing, for the sand green building. I think I needed them for the sand green blue window building. Oh, you can't barely see it because it's way back. So it was like a super cool space garage, right? But I needed the inverted white slopes off of it. So like a space garage. And I used all those like rounded parts.
Oh yeah.
To be like texturized and stuff like that. Oops, something fell. And then the doors open. There's a whole bunch of weird dribbling on top, but it's all smashed up. And then the doors open like that. And then inside would be your space miner driller, so it comes out like this. And it has treads. I'll just move this junky thing out of the way. And then, so it's like the guy sits up here, the space miner is up in his thing so he can see. And then this thing is the drill, comes out and then goes down. And then the dice is right here. That's the, because then the dice, you can put the drill, like a laser drill.
Yeah. Use it to reverse the studs or whatever.
Yeah, and then it just spins. So that you can, I don't know what people in space mine, probably tungsten or Probably tungsten, we'll say. And I made this mock because of him.
Okay.
CMS, I really like. Yeah, I like him a lot. So
Made
the whole
him his own
mock
vehicle.
was designed from him. But then you
All
can,
right, the whole garage and everything.
yeah. Well, the garage was also, it also fits a Galaxy Squad vehicle. So it's like kind of a dual. The garage is kind of just on the planet's surface, and it fits a land vehicle by Galaxy Squad, because I really like Galaxy Squad, the theme. And then this, I just made it so that this would fit too. So kind of, I don't know. I don't even know how this is supposed to go back. Oh yeah, like that. I mean, it's not like the National Lampoon's Vacation car or anything, but I like it. Brickmania did contact me about this, and I told them that if they contact me again, they're gonna have to deal with my lawyers, and so I haven't heard back from them.
You're gonna have to order a cease and desist.
Yeah,
Don't contact me
I said, look,
anymore.
I don't want you guys getting hurt. And they're like, what do you mean? I just said, just keep calling me and you find out. Well, they stopped calling, which was good.
Yeah, those are bad news.
No, I didn't tell them. I didn't even tell them I knew you. I didn't want you involved because, like, it was pretty brutal what I was saying to them. So since we're bros, I didn't want to involve you. I wanted to keep your nose clean, Jess. You know what I mean?
All right.
Keep you with a clean little nose. So I didn't go to Kohl's today. Did anyone go to Kohl's today?
Did not.
Nope.
I want to know what my odds are seeing this new CMF and my Kohl's before I go. I suppose it won't really matter if you see them at yours. That doesn't mean I'll see them at mine. But it's always hopeful the more people who see them out early.
Yeah.
I know on their website, the new city January 1st city sets are on there that you can order online. They already sold out of the $20 road pack though.
Good jump.
I was gonna buy one right away
Good jump.
before it's released and do a review on it, so I could get tons of likes, so people would like me on the internet, because I just want strangers on the internet to like me. You know what I mean?
You see the plates that those things use, Chuck?
Yeah, they're like the junior plates. They're like this, but in dark blue threads, right?
Hold on, let me find out. That's close.
It has.
Or they interlock with those for sure.
They're like these. I saw, and then you just put tiles over the top. Now I know people don't like them, but the thing is, I don't use road plates, and I build my own roads on top of the mills. So I'm kind of into these $20 packs. If they go down to $15.99, yeah, I'm into that scene, Hoosier. Yeah, I'm into that scene, bro. What? It's gonna be easier to do brick-built roads on your mills. I think it's cool. Now, if you already millions of dollars and sunk it into base plates that you decimated with a razor blade, yeah, you're going to be upset about the new roads because you've already thrown, your kid's college fund down the trash by buying perfectly good baked goods and slicing them up, and now you're sitting on a bunch of garbage. I'd be upset too, but
I'd be mad even if I didn't try it.
this is like, here's some brick built. This is roads that I made. These are my roads. I think I can make. It'll be an effective way once those packs go down from $20. If I can get them for like $16, I can build a lot more roads. I don't know. I don't mind them. I don't really want to have roads anyway because I don't really have a lot of cars built. I like that they come with a lot of tiles, and actually I like those plates just for the top of the mills plates. I would use those. How many brick or how many plates high are those plates, Hoosier?
I don't know.
Two?
The picture didn't have real good detail.
They look like they might be too high.
I'm gonna buy one in 2 weeks. We'll see what they're like.
I'm gonna go to Kohl's and see if they got them on the shelves. They already have them on their website, and they might have them. I want to get one. We get a pack and I saw someone got the $20 city tractor set already. So that's out early. I'm assuming Kohl's. Or somewhere. So I want to get that street set. And then I'll do a review. Put the review on private so that I get tons of views. Oh wait. Put the review on. Never mind. Screw you.
Private.
Yeah, I know people are upset.
Let's do all my reviews unlisted.
Hey, nice shirt. When did you change your clothes? Do you have to do a wardrobe change every half hour? Is that in your contract, Jesse?
What? I just took my
In
sweatshirt
your contract, you have to do a wardrobe change every half hour?
I just took my sweatshirt off.
Ooh. Well, you look good.
This is the shirt I was wearing underneath my sweatshirt.
That looks good. I said you look good.
Just happened to be wearing a Lego shirt.
It's the last time I talked to that guy.
Come on, get toes in the morning. So I can see if they got the road fit. I'll do a review on it if they do.
Okay.
I've never done a review on that. You're the first one.
Okay, let's get this stuff out of the way. Thanks, Hoosier.
No problem, buddy. I figured you'd like it.
Yeah, cool. You know me. I'm a cheap date. Okay. I wasn't going to work on
The way I seen it, when I went over to the Lego store and picked up that set for you, if I wouldn't have got that set for just what I bought, I wouldn't have qualified for the giveaway.
Oh, you wouldn't have got that for the gift with purchase on
Yeah.
your own?
So you're whatever that set was, $12,
Yeah, pushed it over the top.
$13 put me over the top. I was like, well, I'll just give it to Chop.
Oh, thanks. That's cool. Appreciate it. Mucho obrigado.
Yeah, that's why I was worried about the damn package getting there. I was like, I can give you money back for the damn set, but I can't replace the poly bag.
Yeah. I'm sure. I actually messaged that guy from Germany that I ordered that stuff from, and I don't know what he's talking about, but he's like, oh, it should be there. And I'm like, it's not. Let me check out, let's see what's going on with that. Think we're going to do a little sleuthing. Because that would suck to like, because I basically, there's no way, for the stuff I ordered from his Bricklink store, it's through Bricklink, so I can like, whatever, get my money back. But I had him get the Nexo Powers, the Series 2 Nexo Powers, like off the, under the table. So technically, he can take that money and run. Because there's no proof of that. Which I don't really care. If someone's that hard up to rip me off for whatever I paid for those, then I guess they need the money pretty bad. Or they're just evil, and that's their problem. I don't really care about money. You want to rip me off money? I don't know. Then it's just money. He did not reply. He said that's weird. So far, everything arrived where? Not my house. Everything arrived. Who did you send it to? But that would suck because the Bricklinker that had it, they were selling just all the Nexo Powers for the second series of blind bags that was not released in the U.S. They were selling, you got one of each from the blind bags. So I just wanted to buy the whole collection, but they wouldn't ship to America. So I had him order them and then put them in with my Bricklinker order from him. And so I'd have to, I guess, figure out another way to get them. Hey, what are you doing out here, cat? Stupid cat. Is Indigo okay, Jen? Yeah, she's fine. But she let Hefe out of her room. I'll go check on her. What's up, Troublemaker Bricks? I'll go check on her right now, man. She should be okay. Wait, where did you private message me, Jen? And did you call the house phone? I didn't hear the house phone ring. Hold on, let me check where you're private. Oh, on Hangouts? I didn't have Hangouts open. Hey, Dick. Why'd you call me a dick? Your volume's not on? Oh, okay. I am. That's good because you don't want to hear me talk. Gee. Okay, Jude's in charge all along.
Dude's in charge. Man ain't said nothing in an hour.
Okay.
That, if he hasn't said anything in an hour, he's probably ready. Introducing Jude 20.
Hello.
Should be Jude 2021.
I don't know about that.
Dude, you seem kind of down, buddy. You all right?
It's that time of season.
I noticed it.
The fact that they don't get to go to the flea market is still. Oh, it's hanging out down there. I don't understand why they wouldn't let us have it.
A few more months, buddy. A few more months.
Flea market's closed.
Yeah, they canceled it the whole rest of the year way back August.
Do they charge like a small fee at the door?
No, they charge
Oh,
you for
man.
parking and that's it.
That should be open then. Just retail.
Yeah. And they only do it once a month.
I don't even know if they're open around here.
Hey, Hoosier, you planning to do a Disco Inferno?
Huh?
You trying to make a disco or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, you got every color in the rainbow in that Mills plate.
Yeah. That's the last of my big plates.
It all gets covered up.
Yep.
You call it an underground disco. It's under the ground, covered up.
You know, you should make a hill front that's just big enough that you can put like little animals or something underneath the ground.
I got something planned like that. Where in the world is Willie? See how women bring more greengrocers? They had one for sale at my madhouse today, $700.
$700.
I'm not allowed to buy any more Lego until I find out what my medical bills will be.
I was watching Luton's earlier today, and Cheap Ass was on there, and they had that lime green grocer sitting in front of his corner. It looks pretty good though. I don't know how much he wants for it.
Think that'll be on the auction tomorrow? Or,
No.
or Colin and Colin?
Are they
He
doing another?
might try to.
Are they doing another auction?
Oh, I don't know. Do they? I guess they don't auction every time.
Well, they've been talking about doing one. They was going to do one the weekend after we did ours.
Yeah, I thought they had them more regularly, like every month or something.
I'm not sure why they hadn't had any more hauling and balling auctions on Instagram. I know Flick gave a reason, and I can't remember why. But I do know Cheap finally got caught up in all the yard sale stuff completed. So
They're in buy mode instead of sell mode.
I kind of like that yard sale, a virtual yard sale. I think it went a whole lot quicker than auctioning because he already had a set price, and the first one that claimed, got it.
Yeah, but then if two people want it,
that didn't happen all that. I mean, it happened a couple of times, but they was going by BR's chat and how it was listed, and so they had the timestamps, and so whoever was first on his list was the one that got it. And like when Bubba missed it by one, Bubba tried to grab one and he missed it because of somebody else typed the claim right before him. He was like, oh well, that's how it goes. He didn't, the VR had it set up where he could
I have
show
a special
his
chat.
what's that, Chop?
I have a special surprise in this box for you that you don't know what it is.
Oh boy.
It's not Lego though.
Is it deer meat?
No.
Jukebox.
Is it meatloaf?
Dear meat, I miss you. Get in my mouth.
Is it meatloaf?
Did you box up the cat, Chop?
Yeah, it's like Christmas vacation. I wrapped my cat as a Christmas present. And there's cat hair in the Jello mold.
It's a cat burger.
Well, what did you get? Is that what you got at Madhouse Hoosier? Was plates and stuff for your meals?
Yeah, I grabbed a few larger plates. That's about it.
Well, then what did you? Because at the end you said you were going to dig through the bin. What were you after?
Just a larger plates.
Oh. That's not as exciting as.
Yeah, nothing special.
Oh. Oh, okay. I remember what else I was gonna say. So I put so you know how you can put a watermark on your videos for YouTube.
I didn't know you could. I didn't know you can put them on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube has a thing where you can upload a watermark. So I uploaded a watermark. You want to know what I used?
What'd you use?
That picture I made for Instagram with the guy pissing on the Lego Star Wars.
That's great.
So that's exciting. Hi, Jeff. Jeff sneezing in full effect. I don't know if it goes on pre-existing videos or just on ones that you make after that. I don't know anything about it. I just saw it in there when I was, I don't know. Oh, when I see I recorded that video and then it didn't record the whole thing. So I was in there trying to see what, I was trying to fix it, and then I gave up fixing it because I'd have to re-film the whole end. And I can't. It doesn't show up on my previous videos. Oh. Maybe it doesn't even work. I don't know. You have to find some YouTuber and ask them. Huh. Does anybody know what I'm talking about in the chat? Does anyone know?
It's news to me, chap.
Well, it says here I can make a feature video for returning subscribers. That's fancy. I'm not going to do that. And then it looks like I can make a channel trailer for people who haven't subscribed. Probably not going to do that either. Thanks, TU. You're going to get a copyright strike on this. Whoever's watching Murder, She Wrote has to turn that down. Whoever's watching Matlock.
Haley must have passed out. Watching the movie. Yeah.
I typed the name in the private chat. Do I know that person?
Yeah, you do. That's Chad's brick hobby.
Okay, I wasn't for sure. I thought I was already following him.
Yeah.
So
you definitely know him, dude.
Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why it changed. I thought I was following him, and then it popped up, and I'm like, so I wasn't sure if that was him again. So.
Okay, now I put the watermark on for the entire video. It was only set for the end of the video.
So what is it'll be in the picture the whole video?
It's just like a little watermark. If you don't like it, I'll take it off of there, okay? You tell me what you think. If you ever watch a video, which you don't have, You don't have to watch a video, but if you do and it bothers you, let me know right away, okay?
I like watching your videos.
Oh wait, it says subscribe when you put your cursor on it. That's stupid.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
No, people then they can subscribe easier. That's stupid.
I'll quit whining about it. Leave it on there.
If I get any
I
more
think it'd be
subscribers, that's not going to be good. How you should be able to change it to do not subscribe, or have it so when they click on subscribe, it puts a virus on their computer.
Man, you're harsh, buddy.
Wouldn't that be cool? Now that's classic YouTube.
Click here to gain 1,000 subscribers.
What?
Click to
Yeah.
gain subscribers, but it's really a hack.
Yeah, I like this guy. This is my Minnesota buddy. This is my Minnesota Jesse. He knows what I'm thinking.
Click here
Yeah,
to
click
gain
here
subs.
to get infinite subscribers on your channel. It's a virus that makes your
Infinite
computer
subscriber cheat hack.
cyber terrorism.
Get the cheat code for infinite subscribers.
Yeah, it's up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, select, start. I think I'm gonna work on this mock from episode 1 of Lego Therapy. Okay. Episode 2 of Lego Therapy will never come out. Well, it will, but I'll have to refilm it.
When's your next therapy video?
Okay, well, let me, I'll tell you how soon it will be by your answer to what I should do. I started filming it. It stopped filming after 10 minutes. So there's like almost 20 minutes missing. Should I redo the whole thing and just edit what I have of the original filming into the middle, like just randomly? And then just have it, and then so I'll have the whole video, but in the middle it'll be like a commercial break for what I originally recorded. Just
Put it up and edit it at the end and say it didn't record half of it. This is why you need therapy.
Put it at the beginning and then interrupt your own broadcast.
Yeah.
We
we interrupt this
for a new therapy broadcast.
for a failed therapy transmission.
If you ever need a special
I'm
guest
Sorry, but this-
on there, just let me know. I wouldn't mind.
Oh my God.
Okay, I was thinking about doing guests.
It's Dr.
I
Chop.
changed. What?
Dr. Chop.
Dr. I was thinking about changing my or I changed my computer so it won't shut off while I'm recording. I would hate to have a guest on and it shuts off while recording. I know Joey, the Maniac for Bricks was gonna have what?
I like these therapy sessions. They make me feel good.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, like they're kind of made so that while you're watching it, you can do your own thing and just listen. And so then sometimes I show stuff to the camera, but I usually say when I'm doing that. But I know someone was asking if I worked on that mock anymore, and I haven't, and I really should. Because it's actually really fun now.
I liked it when you explained what everybody's problems was. I'm like, I got that. He's talking about me.
Well, a lot of it is based on my own stuff. but I want to get into some talking about other stuff that's not exactly, stuff that I might know a whole lot about, but I can relate to, or I know that Lego really helps with. I know autism. Lego does great things for people with autism. Come on, Mike.
He's trying to get me copyrighted.
I know.
I'm checking out of the stream, guys. I'll check you later.
Yeah, he looks tired. He's probably got a nerd stream to go to.
Good night, Jesse. Thanks for
Good night, Jesse. Yeah, just kidding.
I'm nerding out and I'm gonna call it a day.
Nerd you later, bro.
Later, Jesse.
Good night, Jesse.
Good night, guys.
That was Jesse's Brick Galaxy. If you're just joining the program, this is Saturday Night Lego featuring Hoosier Bricks, Reed, Hope Castle, a former Lego student who now has a cross addiction to Minecraft, and so he's here with us. This might turn into an intervention. And Mike B, who is hospitalized for liking Minecraft and Lego. He got an infection from the Lego and the Minecraft combination. It got into his bloodstream and almost killed him. So that's a lesson to you kids out in the chat. Don't Lego in Minecraft unless you want to turn out like us. And we got Dude20, special guest. Straight out of Compton, Tennessee. If you're not just joining us, no one's talking in the chat, so I don't think anyone. Oh, there's only 5 people. What? There's only 5 people watching. This is the most ghetto stream. We got to start kicking people out of here. Hoosier, clean up the panel. I want these other 3 guys booted. Jeff Snavely said everyone started leaving when I got here. It's not you, Jeff. It's them. It's not you, it's me. So I did get a bunch more of these from Pop's Block Shop, which I need for my mock. These are little pillars. They're circular with a 1x1 on the bottom. And it's pretty cool. And right here, I was thinking about making some more of these. It's a pillar that's made with those brickhead parts. So inside is those brickhead parts, and what you do is you switch them on the sides. So like there's one facing out this way, and then the opposite, and then there's one, then the next one's down. Face the alternate way. Here, I'll take off all the tiles on the top to show. So what you do, and I'm sure everyone, this isn't new or my idea, so you just keep switching which way the 2 are facing all the way up the pillar, and then you tile it off.
Put him on the screen.
No, don't. It's nothing new, dude.
It takes a lot of work, buddy.
I want to see what you're doing now.
You just take those brickhead snot bricks and then just alternate which sides they're facing. It's a really sturdy pillar because because the middle is solid.
First of all,
It's not really like some cutting edge idea. But I'm just thinking of making more of them because they look cool. You could probably do, if you didn't want to do all four sides, you could probably make one that's just like three sides. If you're going to have a side that's not showing, that's a good idea because I don't want to have all the sides showing. That's a lot of tiles right there. But I have like 4 million of those brickhead bricks, and I don't know what to do with them. But I have like
Maybe I can devote my entire practice to my mother just
Mike.
Jen working tonight, Chuck?
Yeah.
Seems like a good idea.
Yeah, Jen's at work. Till like early in the morning. We went in at 9:30, or not? She went in for 9:30. I think she gets done at like 8:30 or 8. But then she's gonna get a whole bunch of days off over the holidays because they're short people, so they don't have people to do the overnights because she's normally weekdays. So she doesn't usually do those overnights anymore. So she's filling in, and then they're gonna give her a bunch of days off during the holidays, which is nice. So she doesn't have to use her vacation days or whatever.
That's always good.
Yeah, one night of staying up all night for a bunch of days off, yeah. So let's see, maybe I'll try to make these pillars 3-sided. That really does look like Hope Castle. Reed.
He's getting it.
Well, I got some clover.
I don't know what
messed up.
I don't know why you're doing it, but
It no longer exists in the Lego world currently. So
well,
let's try to do it here. I'm gonna stop. That's fine. That's gonna have to work.
I'm gonna stop. You don't have to stop. Keep doing what you love, man.
No, well, no, I'm stopping the. I was trying to tweak the clovers, but in the end, I don't care right now.
Oh.
It's gotta be nuts.
Yeah, you don't want people to start calling you Clover Tweaker.
It's driving me a little insane.
It's me, Clover Tweaker. Check out my new YouTube channel where I tweak clovers. Clover. Wise guy. Wise guy, eh? Yeah, there's only 5 people watching, but I think there's a lot of Saturday night streams now. Remember back when there wasn't?
Yeah, because
When there was barely any streams?
everybody had respect.
Yeah, but 2020 was a horrible year for streams. There's so many and so junky of streams. It's so oversaturated. It made streams like awful. I don't think we've had a good streams. There's been a good stream since 2019, y'all. Just saying. Okay, so let's see. Now, since I cleaned up my subscriptions, I wouldn't even know if anyone was streaming because I literally don't have anyone that I'm subscribed to really anymore. Maybe we got to work on our intro, Hoosier. You got to get a better intro, bro.
In the beginning, I had 15 or 16 people watching.
Let's see what else is. Let's see what else is shaking. I don't know.
I'm just going.
I'm sure, like all the cool kids
chalk it up to be the
It's
last
gotta be
weekend.
someone. YouTube knows who else is free.
It's Christmas time too, so everybody's probably all busy and shit too.
Yeah, the last weekend before Christmas, everybody's doing that last.
Yeah, because I mean, I had nobody in the panel last night except for Dude Jude and Mike B. So I mean, that's I usually have people in, or at least stopping in, even in the chat. I mean, it was pretty dead last night. It was pretty bad.
Oh. Yeah,
It's slow every year around this time.
well, maybe we got to work on our intros.
It'll pick back up after New Year's.
Well, I don't personally care.
Me neither.
Streaming.
I'm just waiting for May 14th. So if you're going to build something, get it built, because May 14th is the apocalypse. And even if you survive, chances are you're not going to be able to show anyone your mock.
May 14th.
You'll be too busy looking for clean water and food.
That's not going to work, Chuck. May 14th, I'm busy. Can we do it a different day?
I don't know. The apocalypse. I think apocalypse happens where we want it or not.
Dude, you said, can we do
So
it?
Can we reschedule the apocalypse? I didn't schedule it.
We might have to reschedule, chap. The Judith is busy. I'm gonna grab a fresh drink. I'll be right
We'll
back.
see. It probably won't even happen, dude, Jude. So don't worry. It's a very old prediction on my part. I was just surprised how close we actually got to my prediction being real that I made in 2004. Because in 2004, I guarantee you, I did not. I honestly did not think it would be apocalyptic in 2021. It was just kind of like just being silly. And then when we got super close to it being a real reality,
Something's going to happen in 2021. You know what it's going to be?
look at the internet shutting down right now. You guys are
Everybody's
loading
gonna-
like every time I was like,
It's going to be
when I
everybody
was
going
talking about the
crazy when
apocalypse.
everything can go back to normal.
I don't know if is anything ever going to go back to normal. And when I was talking about the apocalypse, all of your screens went to the loading spiral in my internet signal, and then
Really?
they left. Maybe I better not talk about the apocalypse.
Self-fulfilling prophecy there.
Because if the grid goes down
While we're in here, we're trapped in here. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Trapped.
yeah, well, that would be cool. We'll be virtually. I don't know what happens if the grid goes down right now. You better get ready for it's going to be mass hysteria outside. Without the grid, that means no cell phones, no internet. People are going to lose it. Like they're not going to like. It won't be like in the old days if we, say it was the apocalypse. People were used to not having cell phones. There was no cell phones or internet. So the apocalypse, people were pretty much would deal with it okay. I think now people would freak out. They're going to go to worst case scenario immediately. It's not going to be like a slow transition into the like people like looting and killing and scavenging, and it's going to be like immediate insanity. So like now is not a good time for the grid to go offline because none of us on the panel are ready. Right? Is it? I think everyone's gone. It's just me.
I ain't ready for nothing.
No, I never am. I wait till the last minute.
Yeah. I wait till the very last minute.
Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. That's why I don't get ready for it because there's not really a whole lot. I think people who like plan for it and take all these measures, it's kind of stupid. Because if it doesn't happen, then you're ready for nothing.
Christmas is coming up. I ain't even bought nobody no presents. I don't buy presents.
I wish that I didn't have to, or we could cancel Christmas. If it's gonna be the apocalypse, does it really matter about presents?
I got fed up with having to go to the store years ago. I give all my relatives gift cards.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like buying. I like buying presents for people when it's not Christmas. Like it's more fun when it's not Christmas. And when people ask me what I want for Christmas, I'm like nothing. I don't want nothing.
Now on Christmas Eve, I'm supposed to go to my aunt's house on Christmas Eve. So earlier that day, I'll sit down and make custom-made Christmas cards for everybody, and then I stick money in them, and I give them those, and I'm like, it's the best, gift card anybody can get because everybody will accept it.
Yeah.
No, everybody likes cash, so.
Yeah, that's like what something Claus does. Everybody getting something.
I was a little short this year. I couldn't stick no cash in the Christmas cards I sent out.
I would.
Yeah, I wondered where that was.
I would have been weirded out if you did put them in there. If you did do that.
I usually just draw a picture for a Christmas card.
I should have stuck Monopoly money in Dude Juice.
That would have been good.
That would have been cool. Because I
$500 or $1,000, we could buy some modulars with it.
I don't know if you know, I do collect Monopoly games.
Oh yeah, in case you're missing something out of one of them.
Yeah, my nephew does too.
Well, they make one for literally every licensed IP has their own freaking Monopoly game. It's like it's still just the same game. I don't care what you slap on the outside of it.
Well, one of them is a collector's edition with the big wooden board with the drawer in it,
Oh,
and one. It's older than old school. It's like an actual big wooden box with the board on it, with the center section that is sunk down a little bit with the green felt, like a pool table felt in it.
Oh, cool.
And it's got a drawer for all the money and everything, and it's got like little gold. The playing pieces are gold, and the little houses and hotels are made out of metal. And I have a collector. I got another one. It's a collector's edition. It's in a gold box. And I got one version that's all in German. It's a German version of Monopoly.
Ah, das ist good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in case like we have Germans over for dinner. to one of your famous dinner parties.
Yeah, we played German Monopoly.
You'd having the Germans over to one of his famous dinner parties. That's very, very diplomatic.
Hey,
of you.
I'm part German, but Chop.
A lot of people in the U.S. are.
My grandfather was full-blooded German, so that means my mom was half German, and so that makes me really quarter German.
Wow.
And then I got some German on my dad's side, but I'm not for sure how much.
You got any Lebanese in you?
No, I got Northern Italian and no, I got Northern Italian and Korean in me, and that's a strange combination.
That's an old joke.
Yep, that's an old joke.
You're supposed to say it to a person of the opposite sex, not to a person of the opposite sex. Well, I guess nowadays.
I know, Chuck.
Now you can say it to whoever you want, I guess. Sky's the limit on that. I need 1x2 plate. Come on.
I got something clear.
Actually, it doesn't matter what. Oh, it does matter what color they are. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Yes.
What you building, Chop?
Some of them pillars, but 3-sided instead of 4-sided with tile. But it doesn't matter what the inside color is, as long as it's not going to show. Why make it all gray if it's not going to show, right?
Yep. What kind of building are you building?
What kind of building? I don't even know. It's just like I'm just taking parts and putting them together for fun. It'll be something. I think they said they want it to be
building.
For what?
You're making a brown and tan building.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the law offices of Chima or something. Chima, attorney at law. I don't even know where these pillars are going that I'm building, so kind of pointless to build them. I was just having fun building. Sometimes I just build stuff that's not even gonna necessarily has a plan to it, you know. You just start building something and then something happens cool with it. By accident, or you take it apart.
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Those are base plates on top of there, isn't they?
Yeah.
Are you just building the mills plate on top of a mills plate?
Yeah.
Okay. I was watching it. I'm like, that's a mills plate. He just put regular plates on it, and that's not going to work.
That's telling everybody.
I was educated once.
That's throwing everybody for a loop.
I figured you just had limited workspace, so you just keep building up.
That's what I'm doing, Chopper.
Booyah! Score one for Team Chops a lot.
Chopper for 2.
I could do the pillars way up there like this for no reason. You can do whatever you want. It's Lego.
No, you have to follow the instructions.
You don't need no stinking instructions.
I think I ended up getting
What are those?
Those things that you use when you run out of toilet paper.
The
I'm
scotch
glad.
paper they send in every set.
Thank goodness for the Lego instructions.
That's John Wayne.
I think I ended up getting all the Arctic sets from Cheap Ass in his yard sale.
Did you build them?
Yeah.
I sold
Well,
all.
now you can play toys.
I sold all mine.
Yeah.
I sold it.
I like the Arctic set. One lot that I got from him was just parts because he didn't. Wasn't enough to finish them all. So there was some extra parts in there that I could put with like the big icebreaker boat to make sure it was finished because the icebreaker boat was missing some snowshoes and some small parts, but there was extra snowshoes and stuff in the part slot, and had extra parts, and I made a couple of custom vehicles.
Well,
I
let's
posted
get that.
one on it.
Let's do an expose.
They're
How
here
are we
and
gonna
there
get
and
the
everywhere.
viewers? If you don't show your custom vehicles, we're not going to get any viewers. And if this channel goes out of business, then all of us are going to be out of a job.
Well, I posted it on Instagram, and I don't have it. I don't know where I put it.
We're trying to run a business here. This isn't casual.
And I got 6
Look,
white.
I don't want to get fired.
I got 6 white base plates. I was thinking about doing a display.
Are you trying to say that there's method to our madness?
There's definitely madness. I'm not sure about method.
Okay, how many people on the panel are have the YouTube open of this stream?
I have it open.
I mean,
one.
I don't. I had to close it because my computer kept running slow.
Okay, so 2.
But I did hit the like. No,
I don't
have it open yet.
Whose internet's going out? It's the apocalypse.
Damn. You know what I didn't do on this one? Then put the Technic bricks in.
Oh, you little. Just switch it out. Just switch it out. Oh, you mean the one that you already put the plates on? Oh.
And I started to do it on this one.
So that's not good.
I'll keep like my bin with all my mill stuff has that in there so that I won't forget. It has plates. Oh, it doesn't have plates. It has 2x bricks and Technic bricks so that I don't forget.
So does it any of the bricks that you have, does it matter what length they are, or the holes are all in the same spot, right?
You can't use, so you know the 1x2s that have 2 holes in them? They won't line up with like the 1x4.
Yeah, it has
1x1.
It has to be one with 1 hole, or it has to be a 1x4.
It can be a 1x6 does hook up to.
I mean, you could probably do 2 1x2s, but the center hole won't line up, so you don't just have the outer holes. So it depends on Also depends on if you're mixing, if you're going to play friendly with others. You know, I guess that's the whole thing.
But if you use a 1x6, as long as it's 2 away from the corner, no matter what, they're gonna have. It'll hook up to someone who has a 1x4 or 1x2, 2 away from the corner. See, if you hold them up like this, so, and you put the corner to corner, the end hole on a 1x6 will line up with a 1x2. That's as long as it's 2 studs away from the corner of the plate. You could probably use any size Technic you really wanted. It's not going to show. It's not the specialty ones that have the holes like 2 next to each other on a 1x2, because those holes are like off-centered from the other Technic bricks. But I have 1x6s on here, and it lines up with mine that has a 1x2.
Yeah, and you can use the other one. But
So
I
like,
know most of the time, when I start running out of these, I use 1x4s.
yeah, I use 1x4s, 1x2s, 1x6. I just started using 1x6s, but I have a bunch more 1x2s. I don't know. But if I use the 1x6s, I don't need as many 2x bricks for the edge. Because I started running out of 2x4s and I ran out of 2x4s, 2x3s, 2x2s. But I ran out of all my 2x bricks.
It's easily done. If I get to the point where I start running out, my whole outer edge is going to be Technic.
That's what a lot of my insides are, is Technic bricks, like the long ones. Because I have so many like Technic bricks. The 1x Technic bricks, like 10, 12 long, 1x12. I have those on the inside of a lot of my plates or Mills plates instead of 2x bricks. Because there was a while I had 0 2x bricks. I just got a bunch more. But I literally had none. They're all in my Mills plates. I'm like,
When I was building that, I knew something wasn't right. I couldn't put my finger on it.
Till now.
It's easy fix though. Turn it upside
okay,
down.
so where was my... Oh,
Peel the plates off.
here we go. Hey. Ooh. Yeah, so I know a lot of people are like a lot of people who just came around in the last year or two that are doing cities are like the ones that don't, they just build sets basically, and then they're gonna put them in their city. They're like, I don't have bricks to make points. I'd have to go buy all that stuff. So they don't have any like loose brick. It's like, well, if it's probably better to start off doing it right away, just so you know. But whatever.
We're supposed to use loose brick?
Yeah, well, if you never take your sets apart, then you don't have any. Like I don't have all my Mills plates. I never bought specific stuff really, except for maybe like used plates out of bulk at like the local used toy store. But otherwise, I don't buy Mills supplies like off Bricklink or anything. I just use all my brick from all the sets I took apart. But if you take your sets apart, there's no way to get them back together if you ever wanted to. Ooh. Whoa, Bama Bricks. Whoa, the chat just did something that, like 20 things just, hey, are you going to be on longer? I don't know, Rob. Richard Chris, did you get the insulation up? No, he's working on bricks. I keep looking at sets thinking about all the useful parts, but then the OCD part of me doesn't want to mix the parts from the sets with the rest, so I have to use all bulk for mocks. I suppose, but you can't love every set. I mean, you can, but I don't know. Eventually, you run out of space to display them. I take them apart. I guess, and I still have too many sets built, and probably 80% of my sets are taken apart, and I still have too many built. But then some of my stuff, I guess, that's taking up room is also mocks. I don't know. Never enough room, Jeff. You had a headache? Yeah. Oh no, Chris. I don't know, Bam, if we're gonna be on any longer. Every time I talk about the apocalypse, the internet almost goes out. So
I'll be on for a little while longer.
I hope your headache went away, Chris. I got my eye is still swollen up from my infection, but it looks a lot better than yesterday. That's why I didn't go to your stream, Reed. My eye was almost swollen shut yesterday. It was really bad.
What did you do, Chuck?
I got a bacterial infection in my eye. I told you that on Thursday. Wait, did I have it on Thursday? Yeah, I did. It just didn't look so bad. Oh no, I'm getting messaged. Hey, who's playing my voice? I'm gonna copyright strike this for using my voice without my permission.
Sorry.
I don't think my copyright strike would stick according to YouTube's user terms because I actually am on the stream. Sir, you can't file a complaint if you knowingly join the stream. Oh, darn it. You win this time, Hoosier. You win this round, Hoosier Bricks.
Just as I think it's from running the propane heater yesterday. Propane or kerosene? It's one of them turbo deals. That'll do it to you every time.
You're not supposed to breathe that in, the propane. Not supposed to huff it, Chris. That's not. I mean, I guess you can stay warm by huffing it. Uh-oh. I'm getting hangouted. Remember Hangouts?
I've heard of it.
We used to use that all the time, remember? Back in the day when we were little kids. It's okay, dude. I was just kidding around. He said sorry. I got. Okay, I gotta go do my rounds. I'm a nurse. I'm an angry nurse. I should apply to be a nurse. Wouldn't that be good? I'd be a good nurse. Plus, you get to wear them little skirts.
Stop! I'm checking out the
Okay,
hospital. You come and be
I'm just kidding. Bye. I'll be back in a minute.
Tell Indigo I said hey. I figured out how to type in the chat.
What are you on your phone, dude? You?
It's a little slow. It doesn't pop names up like it does on the computer, but I need a new laptop.
Did you ask Santa Claus to bring you one?
Bah humbug. He never brings me what I asked for.
There you go, Hoosier. What do you think? What do you think of that? Almost like the real thing.
Getting there.
With the purple windows. Yeah, I still have a ton of walls to do. I was working on outlining the keep, and I ran out of the polished diorite.
Are you doing that?
Huh?
Are you doing that in creative?
Oh heck no.
Why not? Because then you can go in the inventory and get what you need and not have to go mining for it.
You know, this is a fun way to play. I'm playing the game.
It's still you get to build in the creative, and it's
I'll be eventually building a world creative, but I mean, I came into play. I mean, and just the build is okay. I mean, I guess if I was like a creator or something, we were making money doing it, it might be worthwhile doing it in creative because I probably could have been done already, but we'll see. Kind of playing. The other way is it's good to know how to do it too, just in case you want to play and do it and have fun. I mean, I did a lot of, I mean, Universe was the one where Lego Universe was where I think you actually had to do a fair amount of actual playing to actually make it work. You actually didn't get to.
What's up, Willie?
Build.
Haley. Yes, I'm building.
I'm playing.
I used to sit with my nephews and we'd play Minecraft. We'd just be building, and I spent 12 hours one day sitting with them playing Minecraft and was in creative mode. We was just building for the whole 12 hours. I don't think I've ever actually played a minute of that game in the normal, setting.
Survival mode. Well, I mean, in the end, it might end up going to creative just to knock it out and just move on to something else or another creative. We'll see. I mean, especially with this trans purple glass, I might have to end up in creative mode because it might be just too hard to acquire it in a timely fashion. You need the dyes and all that, so we'll see.
Yeah, in creative mode, you go and you get one of the stacks of 64. You can build forever in that, and it never goes down in quantity until you go into the regular game. Man, people in their complicated usernames.
Haley finished Ready Player 2.
Oh, that's what she was doing. She probably that'll suck you in. I read it or whatever.
I've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Oh, I spent one weekend. I spent 10 or 12 hours reading that whole book. Like I think I read like 60 pages, and then the next day I read the whole thing.
Yeah, I think she finished it yesterday.
I take it she probably enjoyed it.
I ain't even seen the movie, and I don't know what the book is.
Oh, well, Ready Player One was the movie.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I know there's a Ready Player One book, and I haven't done that. I don't do books that much.
Well, yeah. Actually, the Ready Player One sucked me in. I couldn't put it down. Literally could not put it down. So, and I'm not a book person either. But seeing the movie, I figured I checked up the book, and I could not put it down. Because if it's a good story and stuff like that, it'll suck you in. If you're a child of the '80s, you'll understand a lot of the stuff. You remember all the video games and stuff. That one sucked you in, and then two had some twist in it, and it actually became interesting. And I read that one, and I just get that.
Yeah, I thought about doing one of the audio books, but I had never got around to a point to do it yet.
And I don't really. I'd rather sit and read it. Obviously the audio. Obviously I can get other stuff done, but trust me, I'm not. I don't get stuff done even when I don't have. When I can be distraction free, I still don't get stuff done. So an audio book really won't do me any good.
Well, I had trouble reading books because of eye problems and dyslexia and stuff like that. So I thought about trying the audiobooks to see if I could sit there and listen to them while I do something. But I just not got around to it.
Chris says, Hoosier, that track is legit. Man, I told you. I put that piece that I got that's injected molded next to the Lego track. Only way to tell it apart is the studs. I will be ordering a bunch of that probably.
Hey, Hoosier.
Hey, what did you?
Are you going to have a spot for me to drop a building in the middle of your layout?
You try to make things difficult. Yeah. We can make it
You're the
happen.
one, well, you're the one that mentioned it about 6 months ago.
We can make it happen.
I'll just
All
build
right.
something. I'll build an all clear build for it. I'll build Elsa's tower, you know, like Trump Tower, but Elsa's tower, you know, all clear.
Yeah, a lingerie shop out of clear bricks would be awesome.
Mm. Make sure I've got that nice provocative art studio up in the ceiling where they do the figure art. Is that what you're trying to tell me too? Yeah.
Sure.
The color
Who's you
off on yours, Chris?
who's you can put it in the red district?
Now that you said that, Chris.
Crap, I need more of this white. Dang.
Yeah, there is a slight color.
Look at how much stuff happened in the chat.
What's up,
Really?
back? Yay! What's up?
Willie goes, are you still streaming? And Haley Briggs says, holy shit, is Hoosier Billy doing?
It's like they were in a private hangout or something like that.
Yeah, they all came out of the woodwork.
Bama, Haley, Willie, Chris come back.
Chris, you got to work on Sunday morning? Come on, man.
Heard a ding.
Make sure you got
Bama.
Oh, no.
What's going on?
Woo!
Bammer.
Woo woo.
Is it Bammer?
What stream did you come from just now?
I came from the Alabama football game.
Oh,
How bad they kick ass?
That was a tough one tonight. It was a championship game tonight. It was a close one.
Did y'all win?
Yep.
wait, you were literally playing?
I was watching.
Oh, so they won.
Yes.
See, if they would have lost, if no one ever says we lost, they said they say they lost. But if the team wins, then they say we won. And I'm like, so you actually played football? No, you just watched it. You didn't win nothing. Oh, Bama. Oh, everybody's internet
He was
swirling at me now.
He was watching Stud Butts. He wasn't watching no football game.
I think my internet's mad at me.
Yeah, like Haley said, Hoosier, you got to make sure you count
Well, I don't
correctly.
need YouTube open.
Make sure what?
Make sure you count
He
it
didn't put
correctly.
any Technic bricks in it.
Yeah, y'all wasn't here to babysit me, and I screwed everything up. Yeah, Chris had volunteered double time.
Yeah. Making all that money.
I think I'd work on Sunday too.
He messed up. He messed up on his Mills plate, but we won't tell anyone.
Yeah, I'm with you, Chris. I don't think anybody noticed. I'm not going to buy track from Lego anymore. For what you pay for that straight track, there turns out to be like 23 US dollars for 10 pieces of double straight.
Man, I might get me a train set.
Well, you figure if you go buy the Lego train track, It's $20. You get 8 pieces of straight. So it would make four double straights. The only problem is you have to buy about 7 boxes before we can get free shipping. Who's on sale now?
So what y'all been doing all day?
Nothing.
Nothing what?
Nothing but watching YouTube.
I had a brake job go terribly wrong.
Yeah, like Chris says, buy enough to get free shipping next time, Hoosier.
I will when if I have to order the straights. Yeah, I still think I ordered those switches. I don't know where I put them.
Go get some more off the tree.
I'll be right back.
What's going on, Haley?
So this. What? Yeah, our show almost got canceled before.
Which show?
This show. This show. What show? Exactly. That's why it almost got canceled. What show? Exactly what I was saying. Okay, so I heard a creak.
Heard of what?
A creek. That means Hoosier's coming back if there's a creek. Creek. Not the body of water.
I still can't believe you getting later. Just order more.
Good night, Chris.
Night, buddy.
Bye, Chris.
See you in the morning. Ah!
Is that Haley?
No, it's a Hangouts. Hangouts attack. I got hacked.
Where's Haley?
What?
Haley said
Where's
she watched
Haley?
She said something about she Ready Player One while she started.
Haley's in chat.
Haley's not supposed to be in the chat. She's supposed to be on the panel.
I'll let you be the one to tell her that one, YouTube.
I just did. She's supposed to be on the panel. Haley, where are you? Hello?
You a brave man.
Haley,
That are really stupid. One of them.
I think
if I was closer to Haley, I might be scared, but it'd take her some time to get here.
she might not forget, YouTube.
Well, she might forgive when she gets a package.
Oh, bribery now.
It ain't bribery because it's already in the mail.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
I hope she does. I hope she does the unboxing video because I want to see how she reacts when she opens it.
It's a severed head.
Ain't that gross, but
Bama, do you know who won the Notre Dame game?
Yeah, Clemson won.
who?
Clemson.
Well, she ain't gonna come in here if you're talking about what you're talking about.
Who's Clemson? I've never heard of no Clemson.
Oh, Eric Clapton won? Awesome. Eric Clapton. I didn't even know Eric Clapton played football anymore.
D's won.
I only
He's
know
not-
Notre Dame. I only know Notre Dame.
Did I
But
win?
that was a long
Did I
time
win,
ago.
Bama?
You got it, Shop.
David, where are you getting the train tracks from? Tricks Bricks.
Where?
It's David Elder.
Tricks Bricks? Tricks Bricks?
Yeah, TRIX, BRIX. Okay. What have I?
Don't you just hate it when your eyes don't focus on the same thing?
I've been sober almost 10 years.
What country are you on, dude?
I've been
That,
sober almost.
that ain't got nothing to do with it. Sometimes my eyes go wonky and one goes one way and the other goes the other way. No matter how much alcohol.
You're like the Mad Hatter.
Yeah, it makes it hard to focus on anything.
Oh, okay. Hey, I got a real topic. So the Vibe Free Project approached me, and like all their affiliates and stuff, they use this streaming thing, right? It's okay. It's Okay, let me pull it up. I haven't checked into it yet, but they said that the guy who runs it wanted to know or if there were people in the Lego community that wanted to be part of it, and what it is. Hold on, I got vanish mode. I don't know what vanish mode means. Who's that? Michael D. Braun? Oh, I know that. Okay.
Hey, Reed, you should make you a water elevator. You should make you a water elevator.
Okay, so here we go. It's called the Live.
It's called the what, Chop?
It's called the Live Place. It's one place for all live events, and so what it is, it's in their community. They have a website that features live streamers and is technically a hub for all the streams on YouTube. So the owner is a friend of theirs, and it's expanded rapidly by extending his audience to other communities on YouTube. And he asked about the Lego community, and they reached out to me to see if people in the Lego community would be interested in being a part of his listings. So basically, this website is like a hub for live streams, and then people who are looking for certain live streams can go on there, and they're all accessible through this website called theliveplace.com. And if we want to be part of the listings, he would create a Lego section on the website. And so he wants me to go check it out, and then if I'm interested, or any YouTubers are interested who do Lego content live streams, we could get in on that. And that would be, I mean, obviously the point of it would be you'd get new exposure to people that don't watch, people not from that we know in the Lego YouTube community, which obviously, like, remember, it was fractured before and fragmented. There's all different little things, but now it's really fragmented and fractured. So I'll have to go check out the website, but I could get streamers in there. I'm sure that the site would want. I'm sure that to be listed there, you would want to be family friendly, or if not, let them know so they can label it as.
Probably a monetary cost.
No. I'm sure there is for the guy who has the website, but if you look at the website, it's really professional.
Somebody's asleep.
Dude, you
what?
I'm not asleep. I was just breathing. I was just breathing.
It's like it's super professional. It looks really nice. Then you can click on upcoming events. Oh.
I mean, if it keeps me from paying.
Your channel for family-friendly live streaming. Yeah, so this would be a family-friendly type thing. So, like, say you had a show, though, we could get on here, and I don't know. But with the size of their community, obviously there's a lot of people that use this. Looks like they have stuff, art, cruisers, Disney featured movies, RV, science fiction, tech, and travel type channels on here. Now, I don't know what to do about it because I don't have a live stream.
We get
A
out of hand.
regular live stream. What?
I said we get out of hand sometimes.
I know, that's why. Oh, wait. You're right, Bama.
Yeah, they might give it to you. They might give it to you for free up front, but they're gonna come back and end up charging you for it.
No, you're right. There's fees. But why would I pay for exposure when I don't want any exposure?
Yeah, you're gonna be getting people you might not want in your stream.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Well, I don't know why they asked me. This isn't applicable to anything I'm interested in doing. Right?
If they thought you could pass it on to everybody else.
Oh. But
Yeah, they might give you a free in there, but then everybody else is they want you to talk it up to get everybody else to join.
but I can't talk up something that I don't personally endorse. I don't. There's a spider right in front of my face. Should I eat it? It's like hanging down right here. He's really little, but he looks tasty. I think he's missing a leg. I think it's a 7-legged spider. I don't see this. I can't. I don't understand this. I guess it is a thing with money and whatever. I don't. They could give me a free whatever. I wouldn't. You can't buy me. You can't buy me. I think they must think that I have more pull in the whole YouTube Lego community than I do.
So I pay $25 a month for StreamYard.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm paying for.
Is what they're.
You still have to use your own. You still have to have your own streaming thing. I think it's just a hub where they promote it and it gets exposed to more people. You know what I mean? Like there's a thing. You click on it. See, Disney Nerd Herders, Lazy Sunday Mornings live stream. There's a countdown to when it starts. You can click on their channel. Says what time. And let's see if I click on the channel. It says the bid. Takes me to they have like a page on the live place, and then I can go to their YouTube channel. They have 1.2 thousand subscribers. But it takes me to their thing. Let me see one of their live streams. So their live streams are probably, through StreamYard. So they're using StreamYard. This isn't a streaming service. It's like a stream hub.
A stream networking service, probably. I think, you know.
Which I don't know. This would be like people like big YouTubers would want to be on here for having their streams on here. You know what I mean? Like big Lego channels. Not like me or something.
So like Chris, Reed, Dude, still hollering for Haley in the chat.
Yeah.
He hasn't learned yet? Oh, wow.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to tell them I'm not in contact with the types of people that would probably. I'm surprised they like me so much.
Chop, you could tell them like, hey, if you send a little bit your way, then you might be able to do it.
Well, I don't really want to get anything out of it. You know I'm not like that. I don't know, like I spend a little bit more. I don't. Yeah, like mostly those channels that are like a lot of the channels have gotten like a lot of them that just started up have gotten to the monetization point already. Like Wonder Bridge Bricks and those people. Oh, what's up, MJ? MJ's back. I didn't know that left. They would probably be interested in that type of thing because it would be a good way to grow your channel. And if you're monetized, then you could use your monetization money to pay for the live place, and you would probably gain a bunch more viewers, meaning you would have more ad revenue, meaning whatever. It's kind of like for career type YouTuber people, I suppose.
Brick Studios might be interested in it. I think that's who it is. And he's the one that got all those subscribers from.
Yeah, but he's not monetized.
That's what I'm saying, though. But he might be able to get enough people to come watch his videos to get the.
Have you seen his video? Have you seen his live streams?
No, I don't watch him.
Yeah, well, no one does. So
damn,
he gets like 2 people watching. So that's why he doesn't have the view time to be monetized. So if you have to also have probably content that you can pay to be on here. That doesn't mean you're guaranteed people to watch your stuff if you don't have good stuff to watch, right?
Yep.
Well, like I'm sure Brickhive and stuff couldn't, because with his panels, he doesn't have family. It's not family friendly. So this is like family friendly YouTubers, Lego YouTubers, which that are probably seeking careers. You know, they're seeking that monetization. So it doesn't really apply to me, and I definitely, don't know who I would offer this to, since I don't talk to most of those channels. So I guess I'll have to tell them I can't really help out. I said I would check it out and get back to them, but so I just checked it out, and I guess that's it. I'll have to just tell them.
What's going on, MJ?
What can I do? Nothing really.
Like, hey, I can't do nothing, but if somehow money comes my way, I might be able to do something.
I mean, that's true.
If I just happen to get some Lego sets in the mail, something might happen.
I already won one of their giveaways and they never sent me a set.
Oh, that sounds shady then.
Oh, it's probably lost in the mail.
No, I don't think they sent it out.
Or still in the mail.
They said that they're really bad at mailing out their giveaways. Like, they're honest about it. But then why are you doing giveaways?
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to be bad about it, it's like, I mean, don't do it.
I'm going to smoke. I'll be back.
Okay.
Jennifer told me to smoke in the basement, but I'm not going to listen to her.
Is it cold there, Chop?
No. It's really nice, actually.
Nice.
There's no snow on the ground, and it's pretty warm outside yet. I don't know.
Chop, do you work next week, buddy?
What?
You get to work next week?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think just Monday, Tuesday. Wait. I don't know what Christmas is going on. Thursday is Christmas Eve, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe I work. No, I think I have the 24th, 25th off, and then obviously Saturday and Sunday. So I think I just have to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which is enough for me, if you know what I mean. That's hard. It's hard work. I don't know. I'm definitely not as young or as in shape and young as I once was, and I don't like being reminded of that at the end of each workday. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like, it's not a good feeling to be reminded of. Why you work? What's your schedule, Bama?
I'm not working.
What time am I supposed to come over for Christmas dinner?
Well, what time you want to come over?
I don't know, whenever food's ready, I guess. I mean, I don't want to come too early, and then you trick me into helping.
Come too early. I got cereal.
Then you'll be you'll be like, all right, start cooking.
I got some eggs and sausage and biscuits and toast.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, I was a chef. I can help cook.
We can make tacos.
Ooh, Christmas tacos! Ay, arriba, the Christmas tacos.
We can cook up a steak.
Let's get the Christmas attack. Actually, I just got from work. They gave me a $75 gift card for Hanes Meats, which is like a really nice butcher shop down here in the valley. So I could pick up like a prime rib, and we could slow cook that puppy. You just got to put it in for like 10 hours and at low temp, and we'll cook that and have prime rib.
Well, you're coming heading to bed, guys.
All right, Reed.
All right, good night, Reed. It's nice meeting you again.
Good night, Reed. Yep. I got my outline done. I'm done for the
Yeah. Yeah, you done. Okay, so I gotta do. I'm gonna do that. Let's see, some brown. I gotta take this mock to Brown Town. Feliz Navidad, MJ.
What you
been
building
up
there,
to,
Chopper?
MJ?
What you working on, Chop?
Oh, I don't know. This weird building that I started on my therapy videos. I pulled it back out. My last one that I filmed was I failed, so it stopped recording like 10 and a half minutes in, and I kept doing the video because I didn't know that it had stopped.
Yeah.
So I got discouraged. Instead of refilming it, I just didn't do anything. So I have to go rewatch what did film. And I don't know, maybe just redo the whole thing and then interrupt the new one with the footage from the original one. Like just splice it into the middle somewhere. It'll be weird and confusing, but it'll be cool to interrupt my own broadcast with a failed broadcast. I don't know. I'm not very good at stuff with making videos, so. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Hear you. Yeah, I started practicing. My grill went out, so I got to get a new grill. It's like rusted out, so it's in the garbage now. So I tried cooking a steak for the first time in a cast iron skillet.
Oh yeah,
It turned out pretty decent. It wasn't. I need some more practice.
what I do in a cast iron is I just use it to sear it,
Yeah.
and then you finish it in the oven.
Do you just take the cast iron skillet and stick it in the oven?
Yeah, because if you finish it, it's hard to control the doneness of your steak. I don't know how you like your steak cooked, but in a cast iron, if you sear it at really high heat, it's really nice. It seals all the juices into that piece of meat.
Yeah.
But then you don't, like, if you continue to finish it in there, it'll overcook the outside when you're trying to cook it through. If you're trying to cook it through on the inside, it won't be done evenly because it'll be so much more done on the outside than on the inside. I don't think it's very good. So I sear it on high heat, like get your butter or whatever, your oil or butter, whatever, really hot in the cast iron, and then drop the steak in there and just like, for just sear the outside. It'll like, because the cast iron's so hot and your fat is going to be so hot that it'll like instantly seal that steak up, right? Just how you want it. And then so you get a good char on the outside, and then you take it off that heat and you put it in the oven and you finish it in there. That way it'll cook more evenly throughout the steak, and you won't have, because say you pretend you like medium rare, okay?
Yeah.
If you do it all the way in the cast iron, it's hard to control that, and the outside of the steak is going to be like well done.
Yeah.
And you're going to overcook that outside. The only time I cook a steak all the way in a cast iron is if I'm doing black and blue, which is literally burnt on the outside with Cajun seasoning and then mooing in the middle.
Yeah.
Because you're basically, you want it like literally burnt black on the outside, and on the inside it's rare as all hell. That's black and blue. And so I'll do that in a cast iron because it's the only way to char the outside without cooking the inside. You know what I mean? You can't even do that on a grill, really, because it still takes so long for the fire to to char the outside, the inside cooks without you wanting it to for black and blue. So that's what a cast iron, the only way I really cook a steak in a cast iron is if you want it burnt on the outside and raw on the inside, which a lot of people do like that, but that's why I finish it. I always finish the steak in the oven. I'll sear it and then finish it in the oven. That way it's cooked evenly throughout. But that sear holds all your juice in, so you don't dry out your steak.
What do you have the oven at?
Oh, like 425, 450. You don't have to leave it in there forever unless you want it cooked, unless you want it medium well or something like that.
Oh no. I like mine medium to medium rare.
Yeah, I mean, anything above that, why are you having a steak? Go get a hamburger.
Get you a hamburger.
Or I got a steel toe boot you can chew on if you like well done steak. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd be like Christmas vacation, them eating a turkey.
Yeah, that's where they cut it open.
Mm-hmm.
It's so dry. It's so dry.
Right, spinning it around in some water before they eat it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you gotta dip it in your water. I don't know.
How long do you leave in the oven for?
It depends on what kind of steak it is and how much you want it done. You know how to check your steak just by touching it, right? Or do you use a thermometer?
Oh no, I've always cooked it on the grill and be like, okay, it looks done, and it's always come off perfect.
Well, right. You can either check, obviously, when it starts to bleed out. When blood comes out, then it's basically when it starts to come, blood will come out of the top of the steak. It's like you need to take it off if you want it medium rare or less. You don't want that blood leaving. When the juices run clear, it's cooked all the way through. You can't go back now.
Oh yeah.
When the juices start running out and they're transparent, you're at medium and above. Like at the high end of medium and above.
Yeah.
But I'll let it carry over cook. So like what I mean by that is I'll put it in the oven and then all I do is press on it for firmness. So take your hand, right? So when you take your hand and you hold your thumb to your index, okay, that is basically like rare. When you feel right here, you feel this muscle right here. Then you go like this, medium rare, medium, and your pinky is basically medium well to well done. You feel how hard that muscle is?
Yeah.
This muscle right here is what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
When you put your fingers together, you can feel the difference as you go down to your pinky, the hardness of that muscle. So it's kind of it's a rough estimator of where your steak is at. When you feel your steak, I'm sure you felt a rare steak. It's super squishy. And when you feel a well done steak, it's hard as a rock. So it depends on how you check your steak. You can there's also exact temperatures if you use a thermometer, but I don't use a thermometer to cook my steak.
Yeah.
But you can look up the exact temperature that medium is considered on a thermometer, but it might be, I think that their temperatures it's overdone. Like I feel like the temperature that I forgot what all the temperatures are. I used to know them by heart when I cooked, but I think it's overdone if you wait till it gets to that temperature. But it'll continue to cook after you take it out of the oven.
Yeah.
So you can throw it in there for 8 minutes after you sear it. Pull it out and let it sit there in the pan, and it'll continue to cook. Hell, if you take it out of the pan, it still cooks for a while. It carryover cooks until you eat it. So there's all those different factors. Like people think like everything is just cut and dry, but you have to take all that into account. So I would just try it out. I mean, and the way I look at it, you can always put it back in and cook it more. But once it's cooked too long, there's nothing you can do. You can't go back. So I always just, until I know exactly how long it needs to be, then I just check on it, check it out. when I worked in restaurants, when I worked at the country club, I was cooking like 20 steaks at a time in the oven in all different temperatures, and they all went in the oven at different times because they're on separate tickets, and I could keep track of all of them and have them all go out and be correct, medium rare, medium, whatever. Like I have my whole 2 ovens full of steaks that I'd sear them on the flat top, the flat grill, and then throw them in the oven. And I could keep track of all of them and know how long they were in there and get them on the plate, because once I take them, put them out of the oven on the plate, they're still going to cook. So I'd pull them out premature to whatever the temperature was, so they wouldn't be, because by the time they get out to the table, they can be overcooked. And when someone's paying $60 for a plate for a steak, you know, I have to make sure it's perfect, because they're like rich people at the country club. Like, they're gonna tell me if it's not good. But that's how I did it. I mean, but when you do it like that, it's like, those are convection ovens though, so they have fans in them, so it cooks a lot faster. It forces the heat, with the fans. So at home you probably don't have that, so it could take longer. And should I shut up about this now?
Yeah, I bought a couple sirloin steaks.
Yeah, depending on how thick they are, I mean, shouldn't take much.
Yeah, just to practice with those.
Yeah.
I figure I'd go ahead and practice with those before I start putting the good steaks on there.
Before you start buying porterhouses and stuff?
Yeah, before I start buying ribeyes. Ribeye's my favorite.
Yeah, ribeye's good. If it's got really nice marbling, oh, man. You get a nicely marbled ribeye with that fat.
Oh, yeah.
Perfectly throughout the meat. So much flavor.
Oh, man, I love a ribeye, buddy.
Oh, yeah, Mills making. Says, Brick Blaze is here. Hi, Brick. I didn't even see Brick Blaze was here. He said hi to you, Bama.
Oh, yeah, I put a message in there.
Oh, I've been blathering on about how to cook steak talk with Bud Shop. Sorry, I completely zoned out.
Oh, man, we
You had me
good
talking about
conversations. Hoosiers over there building some Mills plates. Stu Jude's hanging out. Me and you sitting there talking about some steaks.
Well, you asked. I thought I would try to be helpful to you. I mean,
I appreciate it.
What good is being a chef if you don't? I don't use it anymore. I have all that knowledge. I know how to cook all kinds of stuff, but I never do nothing with it. It's basically just, I don't know.
He says he's down with some steak talk.
Oh yeah, I'm actually getting hungry for a steak right now. I don't have any in the house. I guess I could go to the 24-hour store.
I bought 2 sirloins. They were on sale.
Yeah.
They're like $4 a pound, and each one of them is about a pound and a half each.
Oh, nice.
So I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and practice with those.
That's a good deal.
I figured because if I messed it up, and I mean, it's only a few bucks. I'd be upset if I had a $20 ribeye that I messed up.
Right. Right. It's hard for me to say, exactly how long to have it in there. So.
Oh yeah. I usually get my steaks cut between about an inch and a half.
Yeah. Then you need, a ribeye you're gonna want in maybe a little longer than a steak.
Yeah. So Blaze, what's your favorite kind of steak, buddy?
Can we just get a steak tutorial before Holland and Ballin on Sunday, or a 72-hour Lego steak stream? I got that $75 gift certificate for the butcher shop, so you get fresh. I'm thinking about getting a whole tenderloin uncut, and I do that in the oven. I'll sear it rub it down with herbs and oil, and then sear it, and then I'll put that in the oven. And it's really good. Tenderloin. The whole thing you just cut out, you just slice it off, and you have tenderloin like you're some kind of rich dude. Or I could get a whole ribeye and do prime rib in the oven.
Yeah.
I was just talking about that before to someone on the stream.
Yeah,
Oh,
Blaze says any steak. Ribeyes are pretty good, but I'll take any steak pretty much.
Blaze ain't picky. Blaze
How do
ain't
you like
picky.
your steaks cooked, Blaze?
Blaze ain't picky.
Looks like M Productions. I'm guessing New York Strip.
Yeah, New York strip's my favorite.
What about
My absolute favorite is a cowboy ribeye.
Yeah, on the bone.
Yes.
Yep, bone it. You get the.
I like
It's got
I like
it's
that
the
handle.
ribeye, and it's got the bone coming off. It looks like a handle.
Yeah, it looks like a club.
Yeah, that's what I used. That's what I would do. I'd run that as a special on Thursday night at the country club because that was men's night, and I do the bone-in cowboy ribeye with black and blue. So that's when I'd use the iron skillet. So I'd hit that with Cajun with blackening season, and then just get that pan roaring hot to the point where you're scared that it's about to start on fire because everything has a flash point where it starts on fire, like oil or butter. I'd use butter, clarified butter, and it'd be like screaming hot. And I'd slam and push that cowboy steak in there, scorch the outside, flip it, scorch the other side, and blammo, that's out to the table. The inside is like mooing like it just came out of the barn, and the outside is like pure flavor. Like it's because that blackening seasoning, the Cajun helps it to burn and sear and turn black like that. So it's crispy on the outside with all that flavor and stuff, and all the juices are on the inside. It's very like like caveman like. So the guys get drunk and whatever on men's night, and then order $70 steaks.
You got Brick Blaze says he likes kebabs without vegetables, just a stick of meat.
Actually, kebabs in the Middle East are just meat. It is just meat.
Yep. And Productions asks, how's the new job, Chop?
It's awesome. I don't know. It's a job. It's good money, I guess. It's a lot of work, and it's not a corporation, so I could probably last there for quite a while.
That's good.
I don't do well with the corporate scene. Obviously, I found that out my last two jobs. So.
How many meals plates have you done, Hoosier?
This is the second one.
How many have you done properly?
One.
Is this the proper one?
Yeah. The one underneath it still needs Technic bricks added.
Okay.
But we don't talk about that. Even though we just did.
Yes, I screwed up.
It's all right. It was the heat of the moment.
Yeah, and M Productions says if a steak's more than $30 and I'm buying, leave me out of that BS.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about at a country club and production. These people didn't really care about money, or they didn't have to worry about how much their food cost.
I went to see. I had training last year, 2019, in Chicago, and me and a couple of the other guys went over to the steakhouse, I got me a cowboy ribeye, and the steak itself was $65.
Yeah. Yep. When I
But
did
now that was phenomenal steak. I'm talking about like melting in your mouth.
yeah. That's the kind of food I did at the I had to do at the country club. So that's like the price. Like I'd have like $70 plates.
Yeah.
And when that's not including salad, soup. That's not like
Oh, yeah. It's a la carte.
at a supper club
Pay for
where you pay $20 and you get soup and salad and all this. It's $70 just for the plate. That's starch, vegetable, protein, sauce.
Yeah, it was. Let's see. There was 4 of us, and the sides they're shareable sides.
Oh, that's cool.
So
Yeah, family style almost.
What now?
Like family style sides with you, and then you buy your protein, you buy your steak.
Yeah. And so like now each of the sides were like $15 or something, and goes up from there. We had some lobster macaroni and cheese.
Oh yeah, that's good. I used to make that.
And we had mashed potatoes.
Oh yeah.
And I think somebody got asparagus, and then somebody got green beans. I think it was like fried green beans or something.
Oh yeah.
Man, it was all good.
Sounds good to me. I wish I could afford to go eat like that all the time.
Oh, I wish I could go all the time. I mean, my company, I had $50 per diem that and so I figured might as well go ahead and splurge one time.
Yeah, oh for sure. See, but the nice thing is I guess the only nice thing is I can buy the stuff to make that, to cook that myself, and it's a lot less expensive.
Oh yeah.
Than going and having someone see. That's I never really got into eating out because I don't want to pay someone to cook me something that I can make myself probably better. Not like saying I'm so great or anything, but probably better than a lot of restaurants. I can cook it myself at less and have it cost less. Why would I go pay when I know what the place probably paid for the ingredients? And then what I'm charged for them to cook it for me when I can do that myself. So I'd only go out to eat at places that serve stuff that I didn't know how to make, like authentic Mexican. Like there's a place in town where it's like literally an old lady who doesn't speak English, an old Mexican lady, and she makes homemade tortillas. Everything is homemade, and it's like real Mexican food that you would get if you lived in Mexico. It's not like Southwest or Tex-Mex. It's like the real thing. So I go there because I don't know how to make that.
Yeah.
And I don't have the time to make that.
Good night, Blaze. You have a good one, buddy.
Good night, Blaze.
Good night, Blaze. Chop, you want to be able to eat like that? Stonks?
Yeah, it's like once a great while for me. Like I said, if I wasn't getting a $50 per diem that day, I would not have gone there to eat.
Yeah.
Y'all want to see something crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All these gray plates that I'm putting down,
Yeah.
I bought them in one Bricklink order. It's like 1,200 or 1,500 of them.
Oh.
It's supposed to be new brick.
Yeah.
That look new?
Oh, wow.
No, it does not. No. If that's new.
So there's 3 or 4 of them in here like this.
Yeah, they probably.
I bet you they were short. Yeah, you can see one that you already put down.
There's one there.
Yep.
There's one here.
They probably figured you might not notice.
Here.
Maybe they were hoping you'd mix it in. You'd mix it in with all the rest of your stuff and never notice that was one from them.
Yeah, they probably all used, and they just marked them as new.
I'm hungry, Bama. Why do you do that?
Man, I couldn't help it, buddy. I'm actually getting hungry myself now. I guess it's almost snack time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home and eat me some venison chili.
Snack time. No, it's time to have a full-on meal.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Chop. So does anybody in the chat get any good sets lately?
Anybody go to Kohl's and find the new CMFs?
I'm gonna go in the morning and see if I can find them new road plates.
And Kohl's?
Yeah, and Kohl's has on their website, they have all the new city sets you can buy on the.
Are you going to Kohl's?
Yeah.
Hey, check to see if they have when you're there. You mind filling up the packs and see if they have any of the space please?
I'll try. I'll tell you right now, dude, I suck at filling the pack.
Well, they look fairly easy because you just have to find the shield.
Yeah, if they got it, I'll see what I can do.
And from a lot of people that I've heard, it's like they're all like together. So like the police, 2, 3, 4 of them, and then whatever the next one is, there's like 2, 3, 4 of them, and a lot of them have been running like that.
Wait, don't you have Kohl's, Bama? Oh wait, you don't live by a Kohl's.
No, it's like an hour away from me.
Yeah, that dragon looks really good, MJ. Jesse Johnson's here. What's up, Jesse Johnson?
What's up, Jesse?
Hey, Jesse.
I'm dealing with haters, and I'm laughing so hard they think I care about the words of some idiots who affect me none whatsoever. Why are you dealing with haters, man? Don't talk to haters. Screw them. Screw them haters and productions. They just try to bring people down because they don't like themselves, man. But I'm running out of window or brown door frames. So, oh wait, no, there's not. Oh wait, that's right. I ordered a book. Here they are. Gotcha, sucker. Forgot that I ordered a book. Okay. Now let's see what we can do. Not really digging on that. I give up. Shutting this mock down. I was building a set before. And I was sorting earlier. Oh yeah, I found a bin. Never mind, I should be looking at that. Put this inside of there, get this out of there.
And production said they got banned by Dude here and claim I did it despite my lack of a wrench.
What?
Apparently Dude banned somebody.
There ain't nobody's been putting time out or anything tonight.
When was it? When was it M Productions? And how can you be blamed for something when you don't have a wrench? That's messed up, dude. Whoever's saying that stuff, they don't know what's going on. Who did Jude time out? I know there was the other night when there was on Thursday when there was those trolls in there, like Cringe Sands or whatever.
The trolls a couple nights back.
Oh, who were they? Ember? We don't even know who they were. So we don't even care. Why are they coming to you? Why are they Jude's alt? No.
I think In Production's trying to say he was the troll the other night.
No, whoever got banned, that like Sands cringes or whatever, those that little thing that happened, they had a couple alts. They got banned by Jude here and claim that M Productions did it, even though M Productions doesn't have a wrench. We don't even know who those people were, M Productions, and we don't care. Why are they coming to you and blaming you? Obviously, then you know who they are. They should know that you had nothing to do with it, so just tell them to fuck off. I don't know. They got banned because they came in and they were asking for an invite when they're like and then when they got banned or blocked, and then they came back with alternate accounts. So what do you think's gonna happen? Dud Dude, not Dude? Who's Dud Dude? I don't know what a Dud Dude is.
Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't seen that one.
Is that the person who was trolling? I don't know. Never even heard of it, so obviously they're pretty important. They're pretty important to us. We care a lot about them. You tell them to meet up with me at a convention. I'll take care of their whatever problems they have. You tell them I'll take good care of them. Real good care. I'll rip their throat out, feed it to them. I'm just kidding. Apocalypse is coming anyway, buddy, so don't even worry about it on production. Oh, what was I going to look at? Oh, yeah. Where did I put that? It's a bin. Oh, right here. Cool. I haven't looked in here in forever. Let's see what's there. This is all transparent parts. I think it's all big.
Oh, nice.
Big parts. Look at those. Look at those hubs for your motorbike. Oh, what's up, Ingrid? What are you doing up so late?
Hey, Ingrid.
It's the middle of the night, girl. Look at this. You got your. I don't know what they're for. Pretty big little guys. And then, what's up, Ingrid? I saw you've been doing the advent calendar. I got the bell clicked on your channel, so I get notifications for it. But I haven't been really watching a lot of the tubes. Oh wow. This isn't supposed to be in here. This has to go somewhere else. Here's a printed. This is a Star Wars. I think that's from my Freemakers Arrowhead. Is that what it's called? The big ship for the Freemakers. Oh, I got 3 of these. Do something cool with that, maybe. And then all these stupid ninja tornadoes. What do you do with those ninja tornadoes? I don't know. Throw them in the bin. That's what I do. Here's an old school. Look how beat up that is. Now, I was watching some videos about that you can actually fix these transparent pieces that are all scratched up. There's this stuff, and it's like plexi polish or something. It's for like plastic, or plexiglass, and you put it on there, and then you wipe it off, and it makes the part look like really good. I think you want to try that. Nobody's been watching the last 3 days. Darn it! I'm gonna have to go watch. I'll watch them. I didn't know nobody was watching it. I haven't been watching anybody's videos. I don't know if that makes you feel better. It's early for her. Me and Chop opened it in one day. Oh yeah,
Ingrid, I've been slacking. I haven't hardly watched any YouTube videos that haven't been live.
I haven't been on. I'm behind on Sloth still, and I watched 4 of them today.
I haven't even gotten on Sloths. I've been like busy at work and then trying to finish up with Christmas, and I just haven't even had a chance. It's a pretty sharp looking piece there.
From the Lego Batman movie. Look at that size of that canopy. A lot of canopies in here. Yeah, Ingrid, I haven't been watching. I guess work for me too has been brutal. When I get home, I don't even watch stuff. That's how worn out I am. Usually I'll get home, and then some nights I have to make dinner when I get home. By the time I'm done making dinner and cleaning up from dinner, I sit down or lay down, and that's it. I don't even open the laptop.
What are you going back now and adding your Technic?
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you add it the first time?
I'm a little rusty on nose plates.
Okay, I wasn't trying to be smart. I was just being serious.
Oh no,
I didn't know if you just out of parts.
I know, man. I'm just giving you a hard time, buddy.
Oh no, I just want to make sure you knew I wasn't trying to mess with you there. I was just being serious.
Oh, you thought maybe there was an actual reason? No, he just forgot. It happens. It happens to all of us.
He could have ran out of Technic. He had to wait for an order to come in.
Oh no, he had them. He just forgot. It happens. We all forget. He was having such a good time because I was here.
I wouldn't pay attention to them.
Yeah,
And
I don't think
I don't care.
been out there for a while.
Good Lord, did you buy all that on Bricklink or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm out of my Technics. I'm gonna have to eventually order me some.
M Productions is right, Ingrid. Like we did our advent calendars in one day. I opened my.
Somebody just keep just because they're jealous. They're jealous that you're getting views and they can't stand it. Just like people, believe it or not, it's like you have Brick Studios. He might not have a whole lot of entertaining stuff. They're jealous because he's got a bunch of subs because he had a video go viral.
Well, but he does. Like I said, he doesn't have. It doesn't matter that he had the subs because he doesn't have the watch time. So
yeah, I mean that's what I mean.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Those same people that are talking bad about Ingrid are the same people that are talking bad about him, and it's just because they're jealous. That's all it is. They're jealous.
Well, that's. Well, who cares what BFAB said? But the whole thing is, I felt bad for Chris or Brick Studio because he was all excited to have all those subs monetized, and I told him straight up. I was honest with him. I'm like, you're never gonna have the watch time that will equal out with your subs. Like your subs are always now gonna be higher. And it's going to be a bunch of inactive subs, and your watch time isn't going to go up. So they'll never meet. Now it's like off balance. He's got, your subs are up here, and your watch time is down here, and there's really no way to even it out because a lot of those subs are from that one video, and it's a bunch of kids, and they subbed because of that one video, and that's it. So they're not going to be real active. They're not going to watch your other content, but they won't they might, they're not unsubbing all at once, but you're never going to be even for monetization. So it's like a false dream. It's like a false hope for someone like that. So I'm not like ragging on him. I told him straight up.
Oh yeah.
Don't get your hopes up. Don't be so sad that you're not going to be monetized, even though you have the subs, because what happened is like a fluke. You know what I mean? It's like something. It's not normal growth or whatever. But anyone accusing you of buying views is weird.
Yeah.
Why would you buy views, Ingrid? That wouldn't help you in any way. Like buying subs or views never helps your channel in any way.
Yeah, unless the only way that does is if you're getting the watch time on constantly, but you just don't have the subs, that might get you there.
Maybe, but if that's happening, that's a weird situation in itself, because if you're getting that much watch time, you should technically be at around the same area with your subs. Like it usually channels if they have a lot of watch time, it means their content is good. So if you don't have enough subs, but you have tons of watch time, that's weird. And the opposite, that happens more often, is way a lot of subs and no watch time. I know a lot of channels that have tons of subs and like their uploads get like 5 views the first day they're up. So they don't have, like, it's a bunch of inactive subs. That's commonplace. That happens on YouTube, just like how you said a viral video. And that's what like Jesse's Brick Galaxy was saying last night or the other night.
Yeah.
That he had a video go viral, but he doesn't have that's why he has all those subs, but they're inactive. You know what I mean? It's pointless to have the subs if they're inactive. The only way that your channel will be successful in watch time and subs is if you have that many active subs.
Otherwise, it's proven that the more people are going to watch the shorter videos anyway than they are the longer videos.
For Lego, yeah. But there are channels I'm sub to that make long videos that I watch the whole, like they make.
Oh yeah, you're going to have some, but for the most part, your short videos are the ones that are going to be getting the more watches from people from your not active people. Active people are going to watch your longer videos, but the not active people that might have just come across the video and subscribe to you, they're not going to sit there and watch a lot of your long videos. You'll get more watches by the shorter videos.
Yeah, the channels I watch hour-long videos, though, they're not Lego channels. They're different types of channels that I'm sub to that have I need this sub that have long videos that I watch. I think Lego channels should have pretty short videos unless it's something specific to needing a long video.
That's why a lot of people do those speed builds.
I don't understand that, because I don't like watching a speed build. I don't understand the point of it.
But that's why you have more people that'll watch those instead of watching the regular.
I guess that would be people who don't build, but they can't afford to buy sets to build. But for someone like me, I'd rather just build the set. Why would I watch someone time lapse speed build a set? It does nothing for me. I always wondered about those, and I realized it's probably kids who can't buy the set. They don't have a job, so they can only get sets. Christmas, birthday, whatever. Then they like watching the speed build to live vicariously through the. But otherwise, I don't understand the draw to it.
There's a lot of videos I don't understand the draw to.
Well, yeah. My most viewed video is 1.9 thousand views because it's a short. Oh yeah, that whole thing. What doesn't help is them talking me down. People listen to these people. Those people aren't your friends, Ingrid, if they're trying to bring you down by talking trash. And who cares what they think, and who cares what the people that listen to them think, because they're probably, if they're listening to someone who is a negative and bad person, they're probably not very smart or good people themselves. So you gotta take it with a grain of salt, because those people are gonna talk trash, and they're gonna be how they are, and there's nothing you can do about it. So you just gotta ignore it and not let it affect you, because they're trying to bring you down, and you don't deserve that.
Yeah. Just like Ingrid said, it's the age of instant gratification. Unfortunately, that's what it is. So people want those shorter videos, and just like that new, they got whatever that new thing is where you have like 10-minute videos or something on like TV shows and stuff.
Yeah, I don't, you know me, I don't know about all the trending stuff too much. That's why, like, we were just talking about that live stream thing. Like, I'm not involved in that kind of stuff. So for me, like, I've never cared about any of that. So it's very easy for me to still not care about any of that. You know, because I never did and I never will.
Yeah.
I'm also, though, not a norm. Like, that's not the norm of people on this platform, on YouTube. That's not a normal thing for them to think like I think. I noticed that I'm the odd man out when it comes to how I approach the whole thing and what my concerns are on being on here. Basically, I could cut ties at any time with YouTube as a site. The only thing is I'm here. I would miss my friends, you know. So, but I can probably still talk to them without YouTube, I'm sure, if I decided I wasn't going to do this anymore. But yeah, I really have no. That's that weird thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care about all that shop talk and all that stuff, you know.
Yeah. Ingrid says, we're old school. We will sit and build for hours, not the usual person today.
Yeah, I don't get into all those younger like YouTubers who are all about the BS of that. I don't understand that. I don't care. And you shouldn't listen to them, Ingrid, because if you didn't already know, they don't have your best interest in mind. They don't care about you unless they need something. And they'll be nice one minute and then they'll stab you in the back the next, because they grew up on YouTube, and it's all drama, and they really have no idea about real world and real life. They've never like actually lived.
Yeah, M Production says Lego fans are dying out because society thinks it's wrong for people to enjoy Lego. I actually think that's the opposite, buddy.
Yeah.
I think Lego fans are growing exponentially because it is now more commonplace for people to enjoy Lego, and they don't think it's you're a nerd or it's only a kid's toy any longer.
Yeah, that's I think quite the I agree.
I'm gonna pull a house switch. I'll be back.
Okay.
That's quite the opposite of what's actually going on, Emily. I'm production.
Oh no, but I didn't ask them for it either. I know. I don't want to start taking it just to take it. I know.
That's all you need to take.
Ingrid says, I'm not trying to get monetized. If it happens, then it happens. I wouldn't mind it, but not chasing it. I mean, that's just the way you need to look at it. I mean, you're doing it for the fun of it. And if it happens, hey, that's awesome. If not, just keep on producing your stuff.
Yep. Man, it got quiet. Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
my goal for YouTube is to buy all the Lego sets I want and make videos about them.
My goal for YouTube is to punch it in the face. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I am me. I don't fake it for the videos. Ingrid, that's the way to do it.
Come
I
on,
mean-
YouTube, come at me. I will punch the crap out of the YouTubes. All that shop talk takes away from the hobby sometimes. Oh, yeah, for sure, MJ. Like, they sit there and talk about likes and views and whatever. And it's like, they're sitting there talking about that. Why then do a program that talks about how to YouTube? Don't be like, I'm doing a Lego show, but all I'm gonna do is talk about how many likes I got on my last upload. Because that's not Lego, that's you talking about the health of your channel. I don't give two craps about the health of my channel. My channel is exactly what I want it to be. Someplace when I can post something if I want to. And you'll notice I don't really post that much, and that's okay.
Yeah. And Productions, or Ingrid says, M Productions, I hope you have fun doing what you love. And then M Productions, practice play, Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about enjoying what you're doing. I mean,
yeah,
if you're not trying to get monetized, then you just do what you want to do and have fun and put what you enjoy putting out there.
Right. I don't know. I think I'm going to use these little guys. Maybe it's like an aquarium. They're the windshields, but they actually go at like a 90-degree turn.
Mm-hmm.
And they go all the way up. So I'm going to use that. And I'm going to put some kind of creature in there. That'll be fun. It's going to be a creature feature. But there's a lot of cool. I just found this, which is nice. I was looking for it. It's a sack of transparent, those taller bricks. I needed this before and I couldn't find it. So now I got those and I know where the rest of them are. So I can actually do something with them. Oh, it's like Christmas when I find my own stuff. It's Christmas every day when I find stuff I forgot where it was. Because I never know where my stuff is or where my parts are. And then you find them and you're like, oh yeah. But it's frustrating if you don't find them when you want them. But I guess I've become accustomed to not knowing where anything is. It's kind of my thing. That I can put away. And I found this box. I gotta do this box too. What's in here? Oh. This was, I was working on Falcor from the Neverending Story. And I never did anything with it. That's really bad. That's not even. Falcor is way longer than that. So I gave up on Falcor. The high school, it looks like it got wrecked. Oh yeah, it got knocked off of the shelf it was on. So I can either rebuild it or take it apart. The Newberry High School. It's a beautiful set. But it's got a lot of good parts for mocking. Mocking bird, and oh look, there's the little creepy teddy bear that comes in there. Hey kids, just remember, sleep with one eye open. It won't even focus. It's so evil it won't focus. Oh, come on, baby. Focus. That's pretty sad looking Teddy. But that's a cool part that comes in that school. Oh, here's the lunch area. Now that's making me hungry. You got your pizza. You got your. Ooh, what is that? A nanner in there? Oh, look at this too. Oh, a hot dog. You got your. Oh. So what would you do if your set's all broke apart? You wanna? I don't think I'm gonna put it back together.
Put it back together, or just take it all the way apart.
Yeah, because it was modifying it before it smashed, but now it seems. Now I'd have to build it back by the instructions and then go back to modifying it because it was so modified before it broke apart that it wasn't even close to what the instructions were. So
What the productions asked, do you have the Monster Fighter Swamp Creature? That would be cool. Which one's the Swamp Creature? Is that the green guy?
yeah, he looks like the creature from the Black Lagoon.
I've actually got him now. I went up to Nashville last weekend, and Chris had some really dirty Lego.
Oh yeah, he was telling me that he would, if I wanted that dirty Lego, he didn't want to go through it.
Yeah. So he gave it to me as I was about to leave, and I washed it all after I got back home, and that had one of those guys in it.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome. One of my favorite things ever. That's why when the Lego Movie 2 CMFs came out and they had the post-apocalyptic version of him, that was, well, it still is my favorite CMF in the Lego Movie 2 is the post-apocalyptic version of him. But I was super excited for it, and Haley actually sent it to me because she knew I wanted it.
Yeah.
She sent me a package with the post-apocalyptic swamp creature in there, and that was really sweet of her. She didn't have to do that. That was really sweet.
Oh yeah.
I was excited to get it because I like when there's Lego and it's like a throwback to, or whenever they do nods to older themes or show like Easter eggs with guys from previous stuff. So
yeah.
Plus it was post-apocalyptic, so that's awesome. It's got like a tattoo on his chest, and where's my real one now? Where did I put the one I just had? Oh, but he looks different after the apocalypse. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, they're pretty cool.
A lot happened after the Duplo invasion, but he's still cool. Now he wears pants, though. After the apocalypse, be sure to get a nice pair of pants and suspenders. You're going to need them. Okay, I'm going to put this back. I'm not going to...
Everybody got September?
Oh, a skeleton.
What was that?
Everybody got Septembers?
Some timbers. I'm sorry, Mike.
Yeah, you know the things that the deals that Butt Shop was just showing. You know Septembers.
September's.
I know that the word isn't September. That word, but I can't say that word. I don't know why.
Suspenders?
Oh, suspenders?
Yeah. I
no.
can't say that word. It's always September's.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm just making sure. I didn't understand what you were saying. That's what I was trying to find out.
I like wearing Septembers.
Yeah, I've worn them before. I've got a pair.
They actually are pretty comfy.
Yeah, you got to get some before the apocalypse. Everybody go out. Suspender sales are going to go through the roof before May 14th, 2021, which is end of days.
Hey, did y'all see the announcement that Lego announces the collaboration with Bricklink to produce rejected Lego ideas projects?
Bricklink is going to start making rejected Lego ideas projects?
Yeah.
Really? Like ones that didn't pass the. Oh, the cat was.
So the ones that got the 10,000.
Yeah, but didn't make it through the last final process.
Yes, because I think that from what I've read previously, they were considering it because they were getting so many submissions that were getting to the 10,000 support, but when you get 40 sets to make it to the 10,000 support, and they only take like 2 or 3 of them,
right? Then you miss out on a lot of good stuff that people actually wanted, or they wouldn't have gotten the votes they got. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Actually, M Productions, that's a cool idea for a set.
Those are better for your health.
Just make a mock for it.
They don't constrict the way belts do.
Oh yeah.
Well, now, I guess I need to follow along a little closer. I thought Lego owned Bricklink.
They do.
They do.
That's why they'd be able to do that.
They keep it as 2 entities.
Yeah, but that's why they would be capable of doing the ideas projects over there because it's still owned by Lego. So
right. I mean, Lego would just be making the brand new parts and sending them to the Bricklink team, and the Bricklink team would be assembling the sets.
well, and it would probably be on
It probably would
basis. Like it probably would be on a more. It would be like, remember those AFOL sets that Bricklink did, where people could vote on them, and then they were sold through Bricklink in those special, like the saloon and all those. It would probably be on a smaller scale than the actual idea sets. It'd be only available through Bricklink.com, through the website, and would be in produced in smaller numbers than the idea sets that pass through to
Yeah, and I
retail.
don't see them doing the minifig, creating the minifigs.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Lego will do all of it, including boxing it up, and then they'll send it to Bricklink.
I bet it will be sets that didn't make the cut that don't need special minifigs.
Yeah.
A lot of idea sets that pass that either don't have minifigs or don't have like specific, you know what I mean, characters like Big Bird or whatever. There's a lot of sets
that I
that
guess
minifigure scale.
What happened to Hoosier?
He had to switch his house up.
And dude, you when you sleep?
I don't know.
Wait. I think
Somebody was snoring.
it was probably me breathing. I'm having sinus problems.
Yeah, he's not good at breathing. Don't make fun of him, Mike B.
Whoa. I'm not making fun of anybody.
You making fun of him for not being able to breathe good? Look, when he was little, he fell in a well, and he was down in that well for 3 months with no oxygen. So that's why Dude Jude's lungs never grew to full size. He still has the lungs of a 4-year-old child.
That's why he'd be dead.
That's the story of Dude Jude. It's a tragic tale of loss, love, and a well.
Dude, I'm sorry, man, but you'd be dead.
He's living.
Yeah, I
proof
didn't
that
have,
he's not
only had enough Lego to get high enough to breathe halfway decent.
Plus, Dude Jude is living proof that he's not dead. Booyah! You just got roasted. That's what the kids say, right? You got roasted. Dude, I'm hip. I am hip with the lingos of the kids.
Hey, old man, it's past your bedtime.
What?
It's way past my bedtime. That's probably why I'm getting loopy, bro. Is that a true story? Ingrid, you know it's not.
I was gonna call it a night. Hoosier decided to pull a house change. So as soon as Hoosier gets back, I'm gonna tell him goodnight and go.
You don't even have to. Sometimes when he does house change, that's when I leave.
Yeah, I know, but I was trying to be a little bit nice and tell him,
He's a big boy. He'll be okay if you don't say goodnight to him.
Oh yeah.
But I know you like to say goodnight.
How long? He's been about 30, 45 minutes. Where the hell is he?
He's at Kohl's.
Man, if
Did he go look for main figures?
I don't know.
He might be using the restroom.
Yeah, he's probably peeing himself.
He ran over to Brooks and minifigures to get some parts.
He could be dropping bombs.
Remember before COVID, the stores would be open like the weeks before Christmas, like super late. Like they'd have like their like business hours would be till like midnight. I bet they don't do that this year.
Oh no.
Stores are closed, says Ingrid. Yeah, I wasn't trying to trick you, Ingrid. You weren't supposed to believe that story about Dude Jude, but that's cute that you did, Ingrid. It's okay. This is a good story. I wrote it just now. I made it up as I said it.
Oh, hey Ingrid, how are you?
Ingrid liked your well story, Dude Jude.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a good story.
What in the heck is MJ talking about? Me singing a butt chop song?
Oh, hello. You want in the key of "Hello, my baby, hello, my darling, hello, my ragtime gal." He wants you to sing "Put jobs to charge when Hoosier leaves the stream." My ragtime gal. I don't know. He wants you to sing a song.
What's he think I am, a professional singer or something? I have no idea how old to do that.
You don't sell yourself short. As your manager, I think you're gonna go places, Dude Jude. I've got you booked for Carnegie Hall.
What in 2035?
Well, you're making MJ laugh, so that's all that matters. Is you're bringing a smile to someone's face, Dude Jude. If you can bring a smile to one person's face a day, you're doing something right. Hopefully.
Is that my problem, Chop?
What? You made me smile.
I haven't made too many people smile.
You made me smile just a few minutes ago. Jeez, Mike. Why you gotta be such a downer? You made me smile.
I tell you, Chop, You're a good guy.
And her daughter's baby shower was today, and all the stores were closed on. Oh,
How was the baby shower, Ingrid? Good? Was it fun? I hope so.
I hope y'all didn't get too cold in the shower.
You just make sure not to throw the baby out with the bathwater. That's an old saying. You guys are probably too young. Dude, you're too young to know that saying.
No, I've heard that before.
I know you have.
See.
And Ingrid's smiling too. You guys are great friends, right? Seriously.
Hey MJ, you still got all that snow on the ground out there?
They got snow in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, they got a bunch.
It looked like 1.5 feet.
I'm in Wisconsin. No snow. No snow. Only 4 people at the party due to COVID. Well, that's social distancing right there. 4-person baby shower. As long as she got some nice stuff for the baby and had a nice time, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter how many people. You can have 2 people at a party and have a good time. Heck, I have parties by myself, and they're really fun.
It's your party animal, Chop.
Because I party by myself. Yeah, I don't know. It's just because when I party by myself, no rules. Oh, we haven't gotten new snow since Wednesday, so that must be where. Oh, snow in Massachusetts too. That must be where all Wisconsin snow is. It's over by you guys because I don't have nothing. Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go get me something to eat.
Don't have ice cream.
No, I'm not.
Whatever, Bama.
Want to go down there and get something?
You gotta watch your figure because Bama, that ice cream has been going straight to your hips.
I know it. I gotta get slimmed up for dating profiles.
It's gonna be swimsuit season pretty soon, Bama. You gotta.
All right, Bama. Thanks for joining, buddy.
Oh, I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna put myself in.
Hoosier wants us all gone. Can't you tell?
No, I was on the other side of the room.
Oh.
No, I'm just gonna go get me something to eat and come back.
All right. Well, we probably won't be live. All right.
Okay.
We're not gonna be live anymore. It's over, people. You screwed it up. The show's canceled. Good night.
Well, golly jeez, Wally.
All I want for Christmas is to be alive.
Well, Ingrid.
Hi, folks. You don't have to go home. You gotta get out of here.
But you can't stay here.
Yep.
We'll see everybody. We'll see everybody Wednesday night for sure. And don't forget your Christmas sweaters.
Don't forget your sweaters, kids.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Ingrid. Have a good night. We'll talk soon, Ingrid.
Good
night, everybody.
Good night.